3, 2, 1, go. Yes, they can, dude. I've done many miracles with them. Like, not even joking. I wish I were joking. Maybe the top acceleration thing would have been better than the de-icing than one.
It's just all about playing the stuff, getting a feel for it. I'm actually surprised that you've been stuck on mission like 1 through 3.
Yeah. I think one of the big things is that, like, I can't see too well when it says target and I'm in the sky because it just washes out with the rest of the screen.
Yeah, watching that full band video, I catch all those little nuance things now. Because I would always hear him talking and I never really paid attention, and then it's just like, oh shit, he's digging himself into a hole.
Don't worry, man, the copium is strong.
Hey, there's a reason Scott's last place in all the games that he runs.
Yeah, right? Just like Paulo said, last place in Final Fantasy VIII forever, man. By a good margin, too.
I don't think anymore.
Oh, not anymore, yeah, but back then it was like what, 3 hours slower than any other one else. God damn. Or 2.5 at least.
And my first Breath of Fire 3 run was like 14.5 hours. The world record was 8. And there was a good 6 hours of that run that I do not remember. It's like I ran it back and I was just like, why do I have a 90-minute time save right here? You just like, someone was joking with you and you told you that you fucked up, and he's like, you just reset your game. It was just like,
so you back an hour.
yeah, he says 1 QAAM per TU.
Yep, I know. I just fire 2 just to make sure. But when there's multiple TUs, I usually just fire 1.
It's like you wonder why you always out of missiles.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, sup?
Immersion flight sims. This is immersive in its own way.
But then that's saying like no racing game should have a steering wheel in it, because like even like Gran Turismo and stuff is like so far off from being realistic. Which I hate Gran Turismo, by the way. So,
Gran Turismo is the bee's knees, man.
You want to play some 7? I'll pop on for GTA 7 for you. You can tell me how great it is. Go for the T160. So he says go for this one first.
Oh, okay.
See, I don't know if it's that short, because you're literally like...
Well, they're flying towards each other, so if I go after that and then fly back to the other 4...
But it would still be the same distance, because if you went for one and they're both traveling in the same direction...
But from where I'm at up there already, I'll just...
Well, I mean, you were like right here, the other one spawned here, so it didn't... The distance... We let him do his own thing, Paulo, and that's why we've been resetting for an hour.
Yeah! It's not wrong. I just needed it down a whole bottle of pre-workout is all.
An Elite Dangerous. Never heard of that one.
It's just racing that I played on stream.
The fighting there.
Yeah. That would actually fuck you over really bad on Elite Dangerous.
See, I thought Elite Dangerous was a sniper game. Now that I think about it.
Sniper elite.
No, I'm not sure.
Sounds good, Paulo. Imagine there's multiple TUs. I just see TU and like, that's a target.
Oh, Apollo wants us to leave you alone and let you do his own thing. So you're not as good. He doesn't want the hits. Apollo doesn't want to have to grind out that 4.5 hour RTA. Yeah, you're about 50 seconds slower than me on that mission using the LAAMs, which all things considered is not terrible. Because I tried mission 5 with LAAMs and mixed results with it.
Destroy the target. HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close. Yep. It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
Yeah, 12 out of 12. Yeah, I, on hard, using my LAAMs, I think I've gotten like a 301 or something like that. And that group of 4 TUs I took pretty badly. So I think I could get down to about 250 if I put some time into it.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes use their rock military targets too.
Yeah, even if I'm 50 seconds faster than Scott in that mission, Scott is 8 minutes faster than you at mission 19.
It's fine.
I got like a 22 in it. I'm like, yes! It's like, that was really good. And I died like 4 times. And then I went back and I checked the best time and it was like 15 minutes. So I was like, God damn it. Okay. No, because yeah, like I said, I got like a 301, I think, was my fastest, and that's why I said I was about 50 seconds faster. But yeah, that second group of TUs, or the group of 4, I messed up on those ones. What's the spawn condition for these guys? Because we didn't kill all the targets. Nicely done.
Yeah. Finally doing it right. After getting fucked over that hard.
On radar. They're close. Wait. They're being launched.
You son of a bitch.
Clear to engage. They're probably hostile. Judging by the way they look, they're targeted drones.
What the?
Spotted clown. No doubt about it. We're dealing with UAVs.
Yeah, you got that one.
That doesn't change a thing.
Oh, you got both of them.
So much clever decoys. Take them all down.
I don't agree with that first missile hitting.
All aircraft. You know what IG turns are, right? Use them.
It depends on how many MiGs you kill. Okay. So we just didn't kill the ground units, and it spawned. So if we only have to go for MiGs, then yeah. Okay. That's good information to have. So, Captain, do you have that written down anywhere on how to spawn everything and the triggers?
actually wondering if I have to let the dialogue play through because like it's damn near impossible that. Oh wow! I just have to start talking shit.
Yeah, and compared to your last run where you reset, you're about 4 minutes faster. And you are about a minute and a half faster than your first run.
No casualties.
Damn, dude.
Returning to base.
I don't know. Bandits we took down.
So what I was asking about earlier, with the whole going to the bathroom during the menu sequences, is that not allowed?
Someone gets killed.
Because you guys are trying to not have AFKs.
Guys in charge. Take care of
No, I wouldn't consider that an AFK because if you're gone for like 90 seconds, that's.
Yeah.
I guess I could be an AFK, but I've seen worse.
Yeah. It's like, dude, I need to pee, and this is like a 4-hour run, man.
That's why you run Blue Stinger, and you have like 5-minute cutscenes.
I get pee for days.
So S requirement is point based. I thought it was time based.
each squadron aircraft.
But a mixture of the both,
Okay.
I should say. Because I didn't think if you got like so many points, if your time was really bad, I didn't think you could get it.
Yeah, I was actually wondering about that too. So it's
Squadron, this is
like,
the situation. Column and the other bases squadrons already joined forces.
I don't know exactly what was giving me a strength.
Arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace.
Okay, alright.
On the other hand, but that doesn't
All
mean
but
ease up.
2. So I'm assuming the mission 6 and mission 11 are point based and not time based, since you can't spend more than 15 minutes on it. And you can't finish it faster. And the other point based missions lead into another part of the mission.
And so, your first hunting season begins. You can't evade a missile. Use chatter and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in an IG turn. Nice kill. One remaining.
Okay. Alright, so you don't want to reset on this phase, you want to reset on the other phase. So it's the Arsenal Bird waves.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
And it's super surprising to see how many of these people, it's like Knocker, Clown, and how many of them are not here by the end of the game.
Yeah, I think this mission actually did actually get worked out.
Some of them do.
We just learned that
The ace.
utilizing the arsenal perk. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. Break now.
Just waiting for mission command. I'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. These guys moved down easy. All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird. Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey. They're after me. Missile launched. Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
I still get caught in that Arsenal Bridge shield. I'll go in there and I'll blow like 4 engines and they'll throw up a shield. And I'll get up close to try to take out another 2. And then as soon as I take out 1, it just like spawns a shield on me. And I'm like literally going too slow to move.
Golden Tooth, do you copy?
It should still appear to be functioning okay.
Oh yeah.
Skeleton 3's lost. Where's that report?
Per second, over 9 minutes.
HQ, what's happening?
Now I was thinking about playing around with S ranks, because the only speed run that I saw, and you should have died right there. The only speed run thing that I don't think I would ever attempt is damageless.
Yeah, fuck that, dude. I get hit by so much shit. Burn!
Save your chatter for the debriefing. All the main squadron, give our allies some time to escape. Wilco, McCollum 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting dirty, dude.
No, I didn't see your checkpoint hit. I was just making sure you saw the checkpoint pop up.
Head back to base. Gargoyle 1, escort column 2.
Still got my wings. Trigger to me.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm back in IGT.
Won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
That boy H2, just keep firing. Missile did not connect.
And it'll all depend on how much I rage when I actually do my first speed run, because I may seem calm and collected, but I'm a pretty whiny bitch when it comes to certain things.
What the hell? That fired way later than I thought it would.
So I could literally be like an hour ahead of Scott and Paulo, and if I'm upset, I'll just fuck it, I'm done. Because like, come on, complete a run. I'll be on mission 20. Nice.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle squadron, they might cut off your retreat. Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, column 2, engage now. Attack.
I should have been on that roof to the left.
See long range.
What the hell? Column 2, status report. Just talk to me.
Oh, what? I only saw 2. There's 3. 4?
Yeah, there's 4.
Stop dogfighting and run.
I guess someone died. Oh, Brownie's the girl. Okay.
H2, UAV down.
I wish games like this weren't as scripted as they are, because literally, like, if you go over there and you if you shoot down all the drones and stuff, I would like to see the characters continue on, or maybe like have a cutscene that's like, I'm not cut out for this, like in Top Gun, who's just like, I can't do this anymore after you get like froze up in the plane, and then they write them off that way so they don't kill them off, but they're no longer part, so their story stays the same.
Column 2, get a hold of yourself. Column 2, get away from the enemy.
H2, support!
Support, but you're already wearing a bra. My fault.
Lost. Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got thrown? I'm afraid he's long gone right now. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's why. But most games will, like, no matter how fast you go, characters will still die, whether an enemy is there or not.
Yeah, watch. Oh, he's probably just Mahali or Mahali. He's probably just what do you call it, a G-Delf? Alright, I'm ready.
Alright.
Main squadron, withdraw.
Yeah. I'm not sure if this affects in game time. You gotta land your plane!
Oh, crap.
3,000 to runway. H2, lower speed.
He's usually Scott's really good at it. I know he had some
Restart?
issues yesterday.
Yeah, usually you skip it, but it's like, fuck.
All they have to do is hit the button and skip it. I'm not sure if this does IGT or not.
I'm pretty sure it does. Doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't affect. Okay. Thank God, dude. I was like, I'm pretty sure it would. Why would it not, dude?
I would. You had a timer. Yes. Like that.
Yeah. You got a new reward, too.
I could have just said you've already had the reward because it's like you unlocked the medal and it doesn't say you unlocked anything.
Hey, Z Walker, how's it going?
Welcome, welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I'm gonna shit out so hard here.
Mission complete. Sortie ASAP.
Oh yeah, but I think Meg's done with the fire season stuff. So I mentioned earlier he was on. So and he said he was actually home last week, that he was out with his friends for a birthday or something.
I'm doing pretty good. Just
Mission is over.
do some shit runs right now, you know.
Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
It's not don't die, it's don't get spotted.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Oh God, why would I go in there? Oh God, I'm trying to get back down, but like just trying to focus on so many things at once is so hard.
Yeah, no, Scott put mission 4, mission 8, and mission 16 as missions to use the XSDBs on.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. We've been spotted.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
shine the clouds.
no, you had it, but you didn't pull up fast enough.
I have to be in the clouds too.
Well, it's 5 beeps. You have to be out of there before 5 beeps. And you were through, but you didn't lift up fast
Yeah,
enough.
I was trying to like
Stay out of enemy
keep
radar.
everything balanced while.
Use of weaponry is
Oh,
also
God.
strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission
is
depends on
hard,
you.
man.
Good luck.
Thought I had the de-icing thing on.
I'm not sure if you kept it on or not. Oh, it's 4 beeps?
Yeah, I thought it was 5. But
Yeah, because I thought that you had before the 5th beep. I thought as soon as it beeped the 5th time you were done.
he did mention that it was 4 views before too, though. So.
He plays on Ace. I don't know if we get an extra beep on hard.
Oh yeah, true.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home.
Hey, we did it.
Harling is still the president.
Yeah, I hug the ground. I stay around 500.
I usually would stick around 500-600, but it's really hard to do with this. There's like there's too much to pay attention to.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Page 2, target destroyed.
You have 2 missiles left.
Page 2, target down. Missile inbound, missile inbound.
You got 1.
Bombs away.
Right, you're reloading.
The anti-air guns down. Half of the SAM sites are down.
I just rather get home.
Target destruction confirmed. Trigger, sorry about the wait.
You got 1 missile left. No missiles.
Trigger, jump through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
You got 1 right behind you.
All aircraft,
Oh, fuck.
enemy before they can respond.
Whoops. It had to be on this one.
Guns destroyed. Destroy the remaining SAM sites and secure the
Huh. Yeah, I thought that one had a circle in it too. You want the north.
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then.
Slam right into the tower.
All SAM sites down. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin.
Wait, it was supposed to be facing there anyways. It actually doesn't matter at this point, does it?
Stay below 200.
Multiple bandits over Selatukura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Damn.
And that's a checkpoint if you want more missiles. I don't. You got 34.
Defenseless. Golden Mage. Destroy all hostiles.
No, when I play, it's usually like an ass clincher because I get within inches of like hitting objects and stuff like that. So a lot of people say I stress them out when I play. You want to take out the container things first so they don't spawn ships.
I thought once they launch, they don't spawn anymore.
Well, I'm not sure, but
How did I fucking miss those? Oh my god, dude. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure those are dead, and I just turned away and like, wait a minute, they're still alive. Bless me.
Sea Goblin. All survivors respond. Is Mr. Harlan alive? Take it up a notch, okay?
and so you're gonna have another big group spawning now.
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
What are we talking about?
No, I think you just you got one more wave of this, and then you gotta protect the.
UAVs, instead of UAVs are approaching the space elevator.
Well, I think that's foreshadowing what's coming up.
Oh, I thought that meant the ones that like were flying over here. I was like, dude, no way, dude. No fucking way.
Yeah. That's one thing that yeah, Scott knows that already. That we have to, our plane has to be facing the ground.
Same way. We'll figure something
Yep.
out. I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
I think you go out there. So the planes didn't come out of those. You got them quick enough. Nice.
All squadrons be advised.
Nope, another one popped up.
You son of a bitch. I was like, I'm good.
Well, I was gonna say your timer didn't stop,
Yeah.
and I was just getting ready to comment on that, but I thought that it was gonna be wait for them to finish talking.
I forgot the last drone, yeah. It launches right as I get here.
Hostile eliminated.
How
a skilled pilot would have dropped a bomb on him, even though you can't lock onto him.
Yeah, you know what? You're knocking on the wrong door here, man. I'm not Maverick, dude. I'm not God.
Okay, yeah, pilot is officially stopped. Hit. Yeah, so on next mission I use, like I mentioned earlier, I use long air missiles, long range ones. And it worked really well except for I had 2 missiles that didn't down a TU in 1 hit, so it must have been like a splashed off beside him or something.
Which aircraft is it again?
The Typhoon, I think. You don't. I would just stick with what you
The
know.
one that you use?
Yeah.
You have it set up already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I would stick with what you're comfortable with.
Nah, it should be fine.
So, do you not have to kill any of these guys?
I just have to kill the ones that are on his ass. What? How did I not switch targets, dude?
Minute time. I'm not actually sure what our best is, but I don't think it's anywhere close to that.
Yeah, probably not.
I think ours probably sits around like 15.
That guy just took the shit out of this one. See that shit?
I liked how I know like one missile that Tom Cruise shot in the movie, the one plane was like, and they're just like, what the shit? Just like, it's like.
You ain't seen shit till you seen Ace Combat bullshit. How did the tracking get from that guy? What the fuck?
And in this, do you have to kill a certain amount for him to spawn, or do you still keep him off of the guy?
I just have to keep him off. So he's gonna. Well,
He's
one
gonna
guy's
turn
die.
around.
Yeah, one guy's gonna die, and then that's when he turns around. He's like, my elevator. Don't worry about the stall warning, guys. That's just part of the game.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1. Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1? Of course. Following me, eh? Log acquired. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Uh-oh.
The frame rate just dropped.
Oh yeah, no. I saw you stalling, and I'm just like, huh.
Yeah, the frame rate just like stuttered. I was just like, huh?
Mr. Harley, we are not giving up on you. The UAV is
Yeah,
ready to Mother Goose 1. Let's go, Trigger. Take him down now, H Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
That was me.
I know. It's just like stall.
Mother Goose 1.
Can't tell me what to do.
Degrees and exit combat airspace.
You are my mom.
Mother Goose 1. Mr. Harlan. Are you piloting that plane?
So you can't shoot that.
I probably should have shot like a second earlier on the other one.
Not giving up.
I know, right? Shoot, hold my hand, hold me.
It said 11 minutes and 25 seconds for the finish time.
Oh boy.
And so you have everything is special missile. So you have nothing unstandard.
Okay.
So you have reload speed, targeting speed, distance, power, propulsion, or something like that. So
Speeding bullet.
I did find out yesterday that if you fly too far away from the starting area, the sequence won't start because it's like, hey, you're too far away, get back your spare 15. And I was just like, oh.
I was worried about that because like, I've actually gone like way down to a southeastern corner down there,
Mm-hmm.
and I think they actually didn't spawn anything until I moved all the way back up to like this area right here.
And because I was sitting where you were at, like right now, and I got yelled at, and I had to actually fly in. But having the LLs, or the long range ones, no issue. Especially since you can see the planes.
Yeah, that's one of the big things I look for when, like, right before the mission starts. If I'm actually in the right area, I'll like line up my shot right behind them.
Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
Yeah, what are you gonna shoot me down with, huh?
This mission got me stuck on so long when I first played the game because I didn't know there were actual targets. And if you fail, it said that we deserted it, and I was just like, I'm right here. It's like I didn't desert anything. And I think it was a few missions after that Scott finally was like, hey, these are the targets we got to take out. And there's like, they have a special symbol on them. I'm like,
It's fine. Sometimes you are your own target.
say the ones up north are going to be your targets.
Wait, they're actually those ones?
Stay within the operational area.
Yeah.
That's what I said, stay by the blues. Alright, you're slow up and get ready to switch your missile. You're reloaded. And then, yeah, up north. I would fire 2 at this one, just to be safe. That's one of the ones that I hit. One of the missiles didn't fully down it. Alright, I would start slowing up, so your missiles reload. Alright, you're good. And then you have 4 sets spawned on you now?
Yeah, I usually go for the one way north and I rotate.
Yep. Hey, use the flare. We have 4 of them in this one.
Yeah, I noticed that the Suit and eggs and stuff have like way more flares.
No, I think Captain was getting on me last night about not using flares. Because it's like, I use them. It must mean I'm a little bit. You only hit 1. actually surprised that he only hit one of those.
Yeah, hold on. I really thought that was gonna be like a shirt kill.
Uh-huh.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
And I was like, you've literally taken out like every bomber, and you're just like, yeah, beginner's luck.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing this whole time? Wiping your ass? Do I gotta do that for you?
Oh, you got left one behind you.
I even fired two to make sure. There you go.
It's right underneath you. Alright, that's it. You missed. Oh, you shot regular missiles. Oh.
No, I had the LA. It's just I have really shitty turning. Raw.
Alright, I still think he finishes faster than you when you do QAAMs.
Yeah.
But it could have been about 40 seconds faster.
Too close. Not enough to kill his 160. I gotta be late. I guess I'm out.
Yep. Energy drink, Coke or beer?
I'll go with another beer. Yeah, I need to pay attention to the numbers behind the TUs because it's still, to me, like when I see TU, I just think one shot kill.
Oh, so certain TUs have certain damage things?
Yeah, so if it's 95, it's one shot. If it's 106, 160, then it's two shots.
Uh-huh.
I keep on forgetting that, like.
Well, because that one that lived, you shot two at. So one of them must have just missed.
Long day.
This is that 15-minute one.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to go up like 5. So you don't accidentally select a typhoon.
You gotta switch missiles too.
One of my biggest complaints with this game is once you hit your score, I think the mission should end automatically. I don't think you should be able to have to sit and do the entire 15 minutes unless you want to do like a score attack thing. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying in a speedrunning sense, having to, because like you said in that mission 11, it takes you 90 seconds to get the points, or like 100 seconds. So yeah, I think. Because the point missions used to be my least favorite ones, and now they turned into my favorite ones in the speedrun. I thought you were in a stall there for a second. Now, Captain, do you play with expert controls or do you play with normal?
Woo! Just seeing how high your points can go, yeah, that's actually somewhat fun too. But when we're first learning the run, I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, we came so close. Oh, we came so close so many times, and it was just like not enough.
The
Expert.
yeah, no, I watched a video of someone getting 100,000 points on mission 11.
He was like, yeah, that was me.
I thought it was him yesterday when he was like, oh yeah, I got the world record for this, and I thought he was gonna post the point video. It's like, I already watched it. I don't know who did it. I watched a YouTube video, and the person that did it said it's just like, oh yeah, you don't want to come back because you have to come back and bomb them as you go switching your aircraft. But they said that they got like 90K, and then they grinded it out and they got 95K, and then they saw that it was possible to get a 100,000, and then they grinded it out. I mean, you're gonna get the points no matter what, so it technically doesn't matter.
Too good adventure. Oh man.
Hurry after me. Locked on target. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target. Visual fly swatter now, Trigger.
Should have used your machine gun.
I wasn't sure I was gonna hit it with that.
Destroy enemy reinforcements at the base.
This is Maryland. Enemy base net ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
What the? Jesus. Rock.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
I figured if they had leaderboards for how fast you could reach it, I would assume that there would have been leaderboards for score. Because back before speedrunning was a thing, back in like the Atari arcade days and stuff like that, it was a score battle instead of like speedruns, since usually the games went on forever. Alright, you got 8 missiles left, so if you fly back and use them on your way back. Honestly, I assumed like Mega Man, the Bloodborne games, Soulborne games, Mario Kart, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, all of those use separate leaderboards and websites and stuff outside of SRC. I figured with as many games as Ace Combat had, I figured you guys would have a separate leaderboard, and SRC was just there, per se.
Find way too early, but oh,
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. No, you're fine.
that was pretty good time. Now it's just an air battle, which should be pretty easy to get all those points.
Spare 15, this is the control. Spare 15, you were clear for takeoff. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk.
It seemed like 30 at most when I was.
Across all of the series?
Because one board just has one guy, and then some of the names are repeated, so I would imagine it's like 30.
See, that surprises me a little bit. Yeah, one plane.
Launch. Launch. I dare you. Launch.
Excuse me. Nice.
Barely. By like a pubic hair.
You didn't kill him, but you hit him.
Oh, I thought I did kill him.
No.
That's not destroyed.
You killed the first one, you hit the second
Oh,
one.
shit. Okay, I see. Well, you know what? Every dog has his day, and today is not yours.
Bearing 280.
Oh, drones already.
The drones.
Dude, this is the earliest I've ever really seen them spawn for us.
Machines are bad with executants.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough she's dealing with the surface. Damn. Breaking out of the pocket.
I think you were good enough with your first mistake. Your second mistake was fighting me. Oh, hey, that's 16.
And I need to practice having like misdirects fly at you before you start shooting missiles and stuff at them.
And I was trying to buy an F-14 helmet just for top gun to it. Oh, dude. Oh, I gotta get juked the shit out of me.
Yeah, I think those are the planes that you kill if you fly through the thing.
Yeah. I was trying to get an F-6 or F-14.
Yeah, right there's a tunnel.
Yeah, I'm just not good at it.
Go.
It's a lot shorter than I thought it was, so it's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be like one where you dive into the ground and you have to like go through some bullshit.
Now you just go through that mountain. So yeah, I think it maybe 10-15 seconds depending on your speed. Because you want to go slow so you can lock on and shoot shit.
Wish your hands were one aircraft being down. You have a fair amount of work to do around this, but I suspect you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself
Go outside.
close to the eyes.
Go outside.
Continue the operation. Surge will be punished.
This isn't even a fight. Sorry, pilots.
Shut up.
I'm getting a traitor. Stand fast if you want to survive. Who wants to die already? Decision on your part. I've still got top scorer. Count on your man, you're useless.
Ah, that was closer.
Spare 15 and another. That's 3.
Missile launched. Engage or face punishment.
How dare you fire flares, you son of a bitch.
The highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. So here's your launch missile. Seven down, that's more than an ace. Come on, hit those damn fighters.
Lock on target. Sphere 15, watch your tail.
I wonder if anyone actually forces down early just by like killing every fucking thing. But I guess they keep on spawning waves on you if you do. So that wouldn't work.
You take care of the surface target.
So what if you went AFK during this then? Oh. fingers actually get really cramped from using the OTAS often.
Flux 2.
Enemy down. Stay sharp. Experimenting is cleaning up. 10 guns down. Damn, these guys are agile.
Spear 15 locked on.
How dare you not get hit, sir.
UAV down. Two minutes remaining. New blip on radar. Shoot down anything that interferes with your mission.
Just imagine running out of fuel in this game. If they actually made you go back to refuel, dude, holy shit. It's also a shame that you can't land just for the hell of it. And now that we're actually decent at the game, that doesn't seem too bad. But before 17,000, that was actually really hard to do. But then again, we didn't upgrade the plane parts at all. We were just doing everything with like the F-14 and F-16.
Flux 2.
So I'm guessing taking out the ace is probably going to be one of the best ways to get points for that. Though.
Trees destroyed all the trucks.
No, I just want to destroy their property.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, you could have. I heard you talking about just coasting.
I was getting tailed by like 3 drones, so I decided to turn around and fight.
You're 1,000 points away from S rank.
Oh, shit, too late. Yeah, there's not enough shit around here. I would have gone after the aircraft that came in if I hadn't realized that.
I think we've already hit S rank on this. I think our max was like 33,000.
Okay. With the enemy base Alpha, operation is complete.
Oh,
I'm surprised it's so cheap
Bastards
for
flew
being
off
an
when I wish
ace.
they were never born. You guys get a pass.
I was telling Lucas earlier about the conversation I was having with my friends because I was going to bring my Gundam Ace pilot name over, which was DGen R8, but then my friend was like, dude, you should just be called dog shit. And I was just like, I actually like that name, dude.
No, so this minus 15. So yeah, that means you would have started this mission probably around 43 something. We down.
Would have been faster if I didn't have that landing thing go for like a minute.
Well, and you took a bathroom break too.
Yeah.
So, so all in all, like, not technical. So yeah, sub 45. I'm gonna go grab an iPad real quick.
Okay.
After I see the start of your mission, I'm gonna keep you and Paulo side by side.
Spare squadron, this mission needs
5950.
target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born lucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood. makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
This will hurt, Log.
Looks to. Destruction of target
Oh,
facility
man,
is
that's
confirmed.
Whew.
The Ranger Force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erosia. They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You should find out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Seems down. Sure, I joined them.
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
iPad.
Mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Wow, that turbulence is insane,
This
dude.
time of year.
And our facilities are
No,
silent.
she's having, they're having a sleepover tonight. And I put Ethan in there first instead of her, and she's throwing a fit.
Targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Her spoiledness is coming out, which is our fault.
And to think you have to get her a Ferrari so she could crash and blame on me still.
Shit. Oh, that shit is open.
Recon team.
It's definitely her mom's kid.
They need our cover.
Beth keeps like 80 tabs open on her phone at any given time.
That's it. My computer has a 2000 sometimes.
No, my OCD doesn't allow that.
My ADHD allows it. I was like, ah, shit, dude. I was like, I'll open this and read it later, and then I end up coming back to like a month later. I'm like, oh, shit, dude.
Hey, but according to OBS, we didn't lose any frames when they were watching the UHD movie.
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
I thought you were going to have a bad night, so I reset the router right before you came.
Oh, oh, I'm dead. Turn around too hard and I fucking window on.
Oh, you lost about 3.5 minutes.
Yeah. This mission should not be like one of those missions. Like I got it down pretty well.
No, usually if we die, it's by lightning. Oh, you didn't lose that much time. You took out all the drones. Okay, I'm sorry. Videos.
Destroy the UAVs.
Highlights.
As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
The fuck?
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds.
Oh,
Nice work for a dumbass.
Enemy on my tail. Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
Enemy not time to check radar.
Spare 15, recon aircraft are trying to escape nearby.
UAV is zapped. They're acting funny.
Why doesn't Twitch use the normal
Those thunderclouds.
things?
All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like trigger. UAV down.
Okay. I fucking hate Twitch. I have no idea how Twitch is as big as it is when its interface is literally dog shit.
There's a lock on me.
And that you have a. If you look at your menu map constantly, Kyle, you don't have that issue.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass.
Killing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs,
Kyle said navigation.
Lives to wipe someone else's ass. Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
There. I am tabbed away currently. I am I am tabbed away currently. Fuck off. I hate that autoplay shit.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3.
So you're about 10 minutes ahead of Apollo going into this mission.
I lost about 3.5 minutes.
Well, no, the 3.5 is if you would have started over. You got through the initial checkpoint. So I don't think you lost 3.5 minutes.
Oh, what the hell? They actually just threw me right into the ground.
Alright, we're back to chat.
I know you're there.
See, I was considering LAMs for this, but with the terrain and everything, like especially in the next phase when they like dive down and this stuff, I didn't think it would make. I didn't think it would be too good. I guess I could give it a shot. But a lot of the times they're behind mountains and stuff like that. I noticed.
Yeah, that's like one of the craziest parts about this. And also, yeah, minimap is very important. That's why I was really good at Call of Duty Team Deathmatch. Map awareness is huge. Lucas used to ask me how, like when we were playing World War II, I would just turn around randomly and start killing people behind me. He's like, how do you know that they're there? It's like, just felt like it.
So you only have to kill one of these guys?
Yeah, I have to just go for Mr. X only. The other two I can just ignore.
Shot down champ. He was totally with him. Spare 10 lost.
Night.
I
Make sure Ethan's wearing clothes if he comes down. I don't know. Well, he was shirtless earlier.
Get in there with that monster, spare 15.
What is it? This one over here? Yep. Oh! I thought he would be on the most mountain, so I kind of like killed off a little bit.
Spare 15, spare 11. From an element to take out the rear. We're getting. Trigger taking the beast head on. You two deal with some more. So this is tap on that. Shit. Roger that. Will do. I've got 2 rear guard. That was fine. Don't call me that.
I think that was probably the machine gun later.
Alright, Kyle. Enjoy your night.
Yep, have a good night, dude. Oh, what the hell? I probably got for it.
Yep.
Oh, it was that quick. Oh, God, I didn't think he was gonna curve. This fucking guy.
Get out of the cloud.
Jesus, fuck, dude.
That missile has some pretty decent curve. I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if that didn't hit.
They already told me we
Nice.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Alright. Apollo started the next mission. Where's his timer at? 1:16:35. So, oops.
Pipeline destruction. 1311 is optimal? The hell? No way, dude. You got probably finished this like 3 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago? I don't know. Boo! Your 1311 sucks! This sounds like a fetish, dude. It's like something with anal or something. Anal destruction, pipeline destruction. Same thing.
You wanted to have your QAAMs. Yes. Glad you knew what I meant.
Sorry, I was waiting for it when you were typing through the screen right there.
Alright, you got about a 5 minute and 20 second lead on Apollo.
Oh, is it? Oh. Okay. Oh, because for that specific fight, because it starts at like what, 15? I'm guessing. That makes sense.
So you have to kill everything in this, I believe, to spawn the Ace. Low.
Can I just please maneuver it, please? Thank you. I had to hit the button twice, apparently. Oh, Jesus, come on.
Oil tanks.
Dad poked my stomach.
Oh.
You hold Elizabeth.
I know. Thank you.
You hold him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Daddy?
No, else you got in trouble. I only do it if both of you guys are not in trouble. Because else you will throw a fit if I do.
Good job. I go stop.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. You do a really good job.
I wish. I wish. You gonna join the Air Force, Ethan? You wanna be my pilot?
Almost got hit by a missile.
Okay.
Oh, 2 missiles.
Yeah.
Alright, buddy. Night night.
And I could. This is really.
No, you gonna say night night, Uncle Scott?
I need to see a little bit. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Make sure you don't take another missile.
I was like, I got my hand on the throttle, but that missile's gonna be deadly.
Yeah, this is an ace I haven't gotten. One ace I don't think I will ever get is making sure Stonehenge stays alive or it takes 0 damage. I don't think I'll ever be that good. I'm gonna be honest, Scott, I think you did better with your QAAMs.
Oh, definitely. But I was also used to those strats.
Well, no, it's like you got 2 minutes left and you got quite a lot of points to get.
Really?
So,
I did not get it. Shit.
I know you still have a few big groups that you can take out.
Yeah. It's mostly the aircraft at the end. Dude, can I just get that large oil tank, please? Holy shit.
Yeah, you still got a big cluster of oil tanks and stuff to take up to. That does some groundwork. Yeah, see all those oil facilities. Yeah, I think if you hit some of those ground targets, I think you should be able to get your points. Always target oil tanks or oil facilities. That's what we usually do. I don't think we can target them that well with the XS, but that's what even Scott was trying to target out there, was that big one, and it would rotate to everything but that one. And that should put you over. Just dodge your missiles. Woo! Survive. I would fly out of combat.
Let's see, pick up speed first. How about I fly into combat? How's that sound? I'll find it.
I would zoom out so you can see. There you go.
Woo!
Got a checkpoint.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, you can still die before the checkpoint.
Oh yeah, I know. That was a pretty good run, I think.
So you usually have about 25, I thought, using your XAMs or your QAAMs.
I thought that was gonna be better, but it was just not targeting what I wanted.
Restart.
Yeah, you're right. I keep on forgetting that this is actually the same mission, just another part of it.
I went back to, you don't want to use your exit.
Not yet.
I mean, those could have targeted all three of them.
Oh, you're right. See, Lucas, this is why you're the speedrunner and not me.
I went back to watch the video where we always went over to the east first, and it expired.
Right here. Oh, right there.
No, because we hit the first group up, and then we looped around, and then all of them are up here. So if you go back to the south, you have to go back up to the north. So if you would have done the east side first, you could have killed those three, and then just looped around and killed the rest.
How did I miss these?
Sand.
God, bless the sand.
You ever cleared the spawn condition? Oof.
Wait, what's the spawn condition now?
No, he said if you spawn the ace and then you reset to get your stuff back, the ace respawns.
Oh, shit. That makes sense.
Which I think you did yesterday with the one ace.
Just bring them on the floor next to his guy. Those are good enough.
Where are they?
You got a guy right over here.
Yeah, there's three of them. Now look at that.
You already killed him.
Over here?
Yeah.
I don't think I did I?
There was a second group that you got, I thought.
No, that was one.
You're at 11. So you got one here, and then you got 4 on the other side, and then the rest of them are up. So yeah, they're dead.
Warned that I didn't get this guy yet. Hey, bro, you. Oh, God. Where are you, dude? Oh, there we go.
And once I hit enter the sandstorm, that one right there is my first one that I get. I wonder if you could target them above the sandstorm.
You can.
I mean, like, just like see them instead of like going down.
Also, yeah, like somewhat, but it's not that good. Where are you? Oh,
Right below you.
God bless it. I gotta blow one of these.
13, yeah. So, yeah, I think you got the 4 groups left.
Oh, there was no.
The sod one is where you just fly in the line and you just drop them. Yeah, I was gonna say you got one up right to the north. I haven't used a lot of the missiles in this game. Faceless. This is the one that you struggle a lot. 27. Let's do that. Oh, Paulo. Are you still here? I know you went out to probably left. side here.
Yeah. Something I really was like, they were there all along.
And it should be it. So if you turn around, you have a little bit. Turn around, angle up, and you can take a quick break if you need.
I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Okay. You need another drink? Coke? Or another beer?
So we're just on pipeline, so Faceless searchers next.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Work like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Alright, so yeah, we'll have to
That was on dumb luck.
talk to Hollow to see if he wants to stick with RTA or if he wants to do IGT. I'm assuming he's going to want to do IGT. It seems like his PlayStation 4 does not have an SSD in it. He has quite a long load sequence.
I was actually wondering about that because I was like, should I just turn the graphics quality before it came down just so it loads faster? But then, yeah, Captain Pie was just like, nah, it's that shit doesn't count anyways, so like the loading time doesn't count, so works out well for me.
Hollow started this at 128.07.
It seems headquarters is starting. It's time to get busy.
Got about a 5-minute lead. So like 4:57 or something like that. Yeah, I after I was watching you struggle, I did this mission like 3 or 4 times, flew right through it.
Yeah, that's the part that I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, it shouldn't have hit me when I was going that fast.
You may want to zoom out your radar.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it too.
What are you doing? Because trying to give me an advantage here?
Hey, I'm a wingman.
Scurry for cover if you value your
Yeah, I was trying to buy a replica like F-14 helmet earlier, and it was like $1,400. I was like, ah! I was expecting like maybe $200, $300. I was like, hell no, dude. Ain't happening. And I was like, I wonder how much like a helmet that they use in modern aircraft costs. They're like, oh, this would only cost $400,000. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need that all. Like, what the fuck are you doing? That much technology on a helmet, dude?
Oh yeah, and I don't know what missiles I was seeing, but yeah, the satellite missiles just hit you. But you can, if you time it up right, you can flare them.
The flares apparently don't work.
I flared one yesterday.
But you barely dodged it. That's just a one way to avoid this. It's a good one. It don't last that long.
Oh, you do a left.
That's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Ah!
Oh, you got way off course.
Two to go.
When you hit by missile. Somehow I did not get hit by missile yet. Dude, the fuck? What is this game, dude?
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Sawyer 6.
And just fly straight to the other one. You don't need to go down, because you can restart and get your health back.
Yeah, but then I'll get hit by a missile going way
Site destroyed. Choose the last one, the same hospitality.
Up the flare.
All targets destroyed.
See, and you got hit by like 2-3 missiles after you like cleared it.
Yeah. So I'm like, what the fuck? How does that work? Ooh.
I think by the time Scott finishes his run, I think Scott will beat Paulo if he continues this pace. But I don't think Scott will really beat too much of the other competition. So we're definitely not in top 50% pace.
Wait, I didn't even need to do that. I had the, I didn't use any of the QAM.
Well, you took 55 damage. So if you got clipped by
Oh yeah, by anything.
Well, no, I mean the Arsenal bird missiles. I don't know what they're called.
Starts with an H.
Helios?
Helios, yeah.
Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit.
I think the world record holder is a good 15 minutes ahead of us.
Yeah.
Maybe 20.
Better numbers than Final Fantasy VIII, that's all I can say.
Next to our strategic system via
No, it was like a net second mission where I see him do that like laser, and he literally like went whoom and like wiped out like all those fucking MiGs, and I'm just like, holy shit.
That's why he's an ace.
No, that guy was godly with those PLSLs, and he would like look at a target, he's like two shots, and he like turn it, it's like two shots, it's like boom boom, and everything just starts exploding. I'm just like, god damn, guys, like.
Was he on like mouse and keyboard?
He's on PlayStation. He could have had the attachment for mouse and keyboard, but he was playing on PlayStation 4.
Wait. I thought this was one where I was supposed to stay below the clouds.
It'll reset.
I was like, dude, what's taking so long for them to go through that sequence? It's just silence.
What other choice do we have? Sure. All aircraft, form up on trigger.
Oh, you bitch! I even fired a flare too.
And now second checkpoint.
Let's get rid of that damage.
Yeah, that's usually where I do mine.
And what's your location? Understood.
Yeah, I had a godly run in this one. I don't know exactly what happened, but this phase took me like less than 90 seconds. I think most of these guys got stuck in like a Helios blast or something, because I was just sitting there flying around and I shot a guy and I killed him, and then I flew out of the Helios thing. It's like mission accomplished or something. It's like everything died and full band got shot.
That was weird. It didn't let me lock on the guy that was like right in front of me.
Projectile incoming. Tell us what's happening. Come on. Damn it, not right now. That doesn't sound good. Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft. What's going on? Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
I got hit those so many times. They do like 65% damage.
Transmission from HQ.
Like directly.
I don't know. I got hit by a few. I got hit by them a few different times, and I came out with the 65%.
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot. Damn, don't get through today, Band Dog. Get too chatty and you'll die.
When you're flying into Helios.
Yeah, but I should be able to put it right here. 'Cause I was getting one already. So I can get out of it.
I actually thought you got hit.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shut down remaining hostiles.
You'll be reloaded by the time you get up to him.
Spare 15 locked on. Spare 15 flux 2.
I was gonna say you were reloaded. You just switched as soon as you. You're on missiles, not QAMs, by the way.
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
the window has got it anyways. GG, man.
Prepare for impact.
Prepare for it. Good shot of this guy right at the finish. Yep, that's about how it goes.
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is he?
Trench waters next.
Ryo, this is it.
And that's the one with the damn gun pod.
Z Sams.
Yeah, but the one with the gun pod that you shoot straight up at the drone. This one that Cyclops, I think, is chasing. And then he's like, "Are you the crazy son of a bitch that shot down my drone?"
Oh, yeah,
That I was targeting.
He's like, kill this guy. And he's like, oh, this guy will be severely reprimanded for doing this. And it's just like, bitch, I was doing what you told me to do.
Yeah.
Tagged as an enemy.
Yeah, we played through it 3 different times. I never understood. It's like, huh, I wonder why he died. It's like, it was an accident. It's like, oh, okay.
It was last mission. Oh no, this mission, the beginning of the mission, where it's pretty much, yeah, I got my hands on some intel. It's like really cool when you have something like password just sitting on a desk, and I was just like, that guy's gonna die. He's so fucking dead. But then I kind of didn't piece it together all the way through because I was just like, I'm actually surprised they actually shot him like right after that. You know, like I thought there was gonna be more. I missed some of the other stuff where like it was like, oh, this is your like second warning. Transfer orders.
So there's only 1 death so far. Not too shabby.
Yeah.
Aircraft preparations complete.
Really?
Nah, I was more surprised when Count survived the belly flop. Or the belly landing at the end.
Order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
See, right there, it's like, Count, it's like, that's strike 1. Just like,
Oh shit.
My orders take priority. That's it. Sure wish your cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert.
Fire support. We'll deal with the big one later.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. Threat confirmed.
Like, give me that missile, please.
did you put the reload speed on the missile on?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I've been watching so many isekai series lately, and it's like,
SAM sites detected.
it's so funny when they bring up death
I
flags.
want to deal with the mess.
Because they had the one that was like My Life as a Villainess, where the boy got sucked into the game. I highly enjoyed that series. When it came out, that was my favorite one of that season. It was the one I always looked forward to.
Oh, the dating sim one? Yeah, that one was fun. Like something about normal mobs or something.
Yeah.
That one was fun. Yeah.
This is Band Dog. SAM sites located. Eliminate them.
One that I just recently finished was some guy was making like a pork bowl, and then oh god.
He says you can ignore AA guns.
Oh,
So he says the AA guns will not attack the aircraft or the transport.
that's what I thought, but I just took him out before just in case because like I didn't want to.
You missed the one all the way to the west as well.
Did I?
Because I think you cut your Z short.
New SAM site.
Well, I mean, we can check after you destroy this ship up ahead. But yeah, the big southern one.
Oh no, I thought I got that. Yeah, I got that.
The one that's like right south of this one? I didn't think you went over
South of
that
this
far.
one? Oh no, not yet. That comes later.
But because usually I thought you could do the 3 down, then you do the 2 over.
I have no idea what that means.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Another SAM spotted.
I was gonna say I saw a missile line. Unless that was you.
No, this one's way back here. So this one, the south one, the southwest one is the one I didn't get yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to get the one on the top middle. Fuck.
They're firing
I thought you got that one already.
No. That's the one that I usually get now, and then I come back down for this one later.
Because well, I was gonna say this is usually your 5th one that you usually get.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with
Wait,
escort.
no.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
40 kilometers remain.
So I gotta go from top to
Down to serve in honor of the service.
bottom left of you.
Because I maybe top metal, not okay. I see which one you're referring to.
Yeah, so usually when I chase down those 2 planes that I just shot down, I'm usually a lot further this way, which makes the missiles over here show up. But I actually kill them too fast.
Yeah, because you have to kill all of these things really fast to get the ace in this one.
New SAM site.
You just missed the ace. I think you have to get them before this group spawns.
Yeah.
See, missions like this I don't like, where you're just, you literally can't make it go any faster, and everything's just time-based, so you're literally just flying around for, like, an extended period of time. So this would be a good break one, because, like, right now, you have nothing to do for a minute or two.
I could have sworn there's 3 from this one.
You get 2 on the left side. Because if you kill all the SAM sites quick enough, you get 3 in that one. Because the 3rd one's the ace.
I thought it was 4 in that one though.
No, the 3rd one's the ace.
Oh, just off by people here. Just to think. Oof.
What I don't get is why is that ship just sitting there for? Just like, we gotta cross these, we have this big barrier, we have to cross it. He's like, I'm just gonna fly around in the circle right here. So his next wave was, yeah.
Okay. We might as well just go fishing then. There's a beautiful lake right here. That's not a lake. Is that kind of the lake?
Looks like a river.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
It's like, yeah, the ship hasn't even moved.
I can't see him. You're dead.
And we're behind. Never get to get behind. So is that Luvenco? Is that an ace? Or is that just a...
I think it's just a name.
Because I thought only the name dudes were aces.
Man, it's inbound. Don't get distracted.
Oh, what? Oh, so they're flying this way. What the fuck? Is it the ace then? Maybe it was the ace. This is probably the one that I was thinking about. Sometimes it spawns 3, sometimes it spawns 4 if I get the ace.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It just, like I said, I thought only the aces had names on them.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you're right. That was probably the ace. Which means I actually got those things like sometimes.
I could have swore it was on this second wave that the ace came in. If only we had ace expert in the chat.
Spare 2, spare 15. And it's closing in.
He's busy doing his own thing. He's like laughing. He's holding his sides as he laughs at everyone.
Yeah, because I use LAAMs for this one until I found out that no matter how fast you kill them, you can't make the mission go any faster. And having LAAMs for Mihai is not a good thing. I did it once, and it's like I killed these guys, and I had like a little under 5 minutes left. I'm like, okay, I made really great time, and they're just still just sitting around doing nothing. It's like,
They're imposing their independence on everyone.
He's dead. Yeah.
Bandits confirmed down.
like how Apollo had to kill the guy and the spaceship was just like sitting there. And we were literally just talking about it as like, I hate that the timer doesn't stop because you could literally fail the mission while they're just sitting there talking. It takes like a minute and 45 seconds or something like that. And then it fucking happened to Apollo.
I think I was actually there for that. So I was just like laying in bed and as it happened, I was like, oh.
And I was like, oh no, Apollo's gonna fail this because he killed it and he had like 90 seconds left. It's like he doesn't have enough time.
There's no time.
So you're gonna make up crazy time on Apollo in this mission because he lost 10 minutes right here.
Would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant.
Fuck off, Twitch.
I've left my mark. The unit's ability as a usable military.
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety.
20550.
I was just about to ask you. Myself.
What the fuck? Oh god, I don't even know why I fired those missiles.
So I wonder if this is one that if you shoot him when he's not flying towards you, it won't hit him no matter what.
I think you want him to fly at you for this one.
Well, yeah, no, because I think Captain said that if you fired your missiles when he wasn't flying at you, that he would just dodge them.
Oh, that's if I'm shooting and then I fire the missiles.
Bandit hit. Still active.
I'm actually surprised that hit. What the fuck?
The bandit evaded a missile. Billy managed that.
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
What the fuck?
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, responsibility's on you.
So, Captain, is this the one? Do you have to wait for him to fly at you to shoot him, or do you just want to shoot him like that and just shoot behind him? Well, obviously, if you actually hit him. Because I know on the one mission you said that you wanted us to wait for him to start flying at us. That
Yeah,
was.
this is the one where you saw how I waited till it said mission updated, and then I curved up right away. This is the one that usually gunpowder to kill him within like 20 something seconds.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron.
Yo.
Fleet destruction. So that's the Battle of Farbanti. We are 3 hours into the stream and an hour and 45 into the speedrun.
I'm not the best at math, but surface math-wise, that doesn't seem like it's matching.
There's a little description.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, it's actually
Okay,
been
now
a
that's
pretty good run.
that's the important part.
Answer any questions you have.
He had one crash. So, really
Just
good.
one?
Just one.
Like, just how many did you have on your solo run? Because there was at least...
Before Scott even popped on stream, I had like 6 canyon deaths.
Timeline says hello. The
Oh,
only
wait,
reason
timeline?
I have more crashes than them is because I survived them, and then I'll crash again, and I'll survive, and then I'll crash and die.
Is that better? No.
No, it's really bad. Even people watching are like, how the fuck did you survive that? I'm just like, I don't know, man.
And so 20550 was when Palos started. So you're gonna want your and so pretty much you're gonna be 20 minutes out of Apollo right now.
The better half? Oh god. The half that has me flying through canyons and tunnels? Is that
And
the better
if you
half?
get a god run in, Scott, you don't die the rest of the time. I think I'm just gonna forfeit and I'm gonna drink my bottle.
I don't think it's gonna be a
Did Paul
god
ever
run.
say what the
Trigger.
bottle...
You're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2.
Did Paul ever say what size the bottle was? It could be a Costco bottle.
Oh no, it's 750 milliliters, 40% alcohol at least.
I heard you're spectacular.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, because
Sounds like a Grey Goose or a Belvedere.
or a whiskey, just a giant whiskey sour.
I think that's... thought you were just gonna
Let's go.
You can
Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Wiz. Counteract shields. Patriots missiles outside the set range. Engaging.
Brent, you come out the hamster roll.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us. Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Captain's already finished by now. Reset.
Yeah, all right.
Strider 1. Head back to the return line for the
Oh God,
aircraft need E2 in order to be effective.
I can't see. Okay, I was like, dude, I can't tell where the sky and the sea are.
She's sleeping.
No, she was up.
I mean, she's awake, but is she wanting to come out, or should I just leave her alone?
That I can't tell you. She's up. Well, she never left when we put her up there before. Oh, no, I heard her getting water earlier.
She like shied down to like we got two down right there, just like down. She started going down. She tried to like go back up, and then she got stuck. She just kind of like slid sideways down, going like. How many more times I can revive him? I think I'm gonna make a guy named Edgar Scott, and it'll be no, hold on, shoot. I don't want to.
Check. We've shut down my fair share of enemies.
Yes, brisket.
Brisket.
I was gonna name the Scott half the brisket, and I was gonna name these crumbs. I already had a guy named Cereal, pizza, and waffles. I'm trying to think what else, and fish sticks, and chips.
Nothing. We're approaching the marine platform.
Oh shit.
I could get someone named, I don't have an alcohol thing, maybe a full logo. Amaretto. I had a milkshake and a juice too, so. I think she's making
I mean, dairy is part of the food group. Loco has like less than 1% fruit juice in it.
Good, it's a percentage. It counts.
Wait, what are these
No, I was
names
gonna, I was gonna name someone after baklava, but Scott's just like, I don't want to spell that.
No run dodging. Oh, no one's to see me suffer.
What do you mean, what not doing?
No, because I was like, after you get a god time, it's like, I'm just gonna bail.
Oh. That'd be you suffering though, wouldn't it be?
No, he wants to see me suffer.
Oh, yeah.
So Captain says he didn't want me to bail, he wanted to see me suffer. Amaretto.
Oh, Jesus.
And after this, I would actually go back and get your QAAMs. And then regen your health.
Just need this.
I'm a fisher, not a fighter pilot.
Talk to me, Goose.
You're so fat.
And you got that small one coming up right beforehand, and you can hit it with your XS as soon as you get in there. Oh, as you say, you have the one dot at the very center.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, what? You remember that one? Oh, fuck, dude, please hit me.
Now you can handle one missile, you can't handle two. And you have no flares.
It would have been hilarious if they had a missile. They're just like, yep, you're dead. Fuck you in particular.
I put them out when the kids went down.
Alrighty.
I mean, they may want to go back out, but
And he just sprinted upstairs. I wasn't.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great warrior. There was once an illusion ace known as the King.
and no matter what happens, Paulo said that he was impressed with this mission that I did when I was showing off the PLSL. So no matter what. Oh.
That guy was seeking death. And he shall receive it. That's gonna miss.
It's time we take a fight to them.
What the? Why would I fire a missile like that, dude? Oh, okay, that was on me. Goodbye, sir. That's not worth it. That's worth it.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since a board ran off. I was there myself. Maybe I should have work for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Rubber flare.
What?
Hey.
How the fuck?
Doesn't neither one of those missiles hit?
Yeah, no, they went right in the water, I think.
I'm actually surprised you didn't get hit by any of those missiles.
Man, that's got skill, dude.
Fucking hacks.
Sir, there are no hacks.
Hostile vessel destroyed.
Get the fuck out of here! What was that? Goodbye, sir.
Dodge that missile.
You can rise field trigger 6. Never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
He knows that man. He's one of the few with the skills that Faceless directs and left here. All the targets back. Bring the push through. It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
That ship is just, what the fuck I do to you? It's just like he's all the way out there, just minding its own business.
Fuck, dude, come on. Come on.
No.
Oh, I saw something.
A big pointer.
F1 or F14 maybe, I think. Oh, there we go. Come on, give me. Where are you at?
There,
What? How do I keep on? God.
there it is.
Excuse me, sir. I have a card with your name on it.
See, Scott and I do this differently. I go for the towers and I destroy the cores and everything, and I demolish everything.
Yeah, I should be going for the first.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have more than enough points, and you haven't even hit the west area yet either. Yeah, you can shoot it right now. You're. I forget we use different setups. And you can get the one right directly to your north too. Don't install. Don't install.
We shall see.
All right.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
I need you guys to launch more like things worth killing.
Well, if you go to the south, you can get all those planes that come with that too, and they have all the ships too. Because if you shoot the cores, they'll fall down.
I'll also just get the platform. Or
Well, these platforms don't have a lot of stuff on them anymore.
Like, we the destroyer, whatever it is.
Does it say those take like 6 missiles?
I think 3. I should have just said not. I would have helped him. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go get more missiles and come back. I'm gonna turn this into a true dogfight. Oh, hey, I'm gonna be boy. No, that's a different one. Ooh, never mind, I'm getting out.
It's only 1 hit.
I think I lit one of them.
Oh, because there's a plane all the way down at the zone. I wonder if that was an ace or something.
I think it was probably the other,
It's still in play if you want to fly out there and hit him, because it may spawn you back.
oh, probably won't. I won't get there in time, I don't think.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
I guess I could just go back to the ground bombing for the other platform, huh?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I'd be a little scared on your points right now, though.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna do a little bit better earlier, but we shall see. We got 3 minutes roughly, because it's gonna take me a while to get over here. But as long as I take out air units while I'm bombing and like rotating, then it should be alright, I think.
Yeah, because there's a lot of ships over here. And there's a lot of ships out in the other place, too, that have a lot of points on them.
Getting ready to deploy. Hurry up.
3 minutes remaining.
I would actually focus on ships myself.
I think I'll be alright with this. I take out the AA and then... Actually, I don't know. We'll find out. I can check this later.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Because you still have all these frigates up to the west, and those are easy pickings, and some of those are worth like 300 or 400 apiece. Yeah. If you go after some of those frigates to the west, you'll have more than enough.
The frigates are the ones up the
Yeah, those ones right there. So there's like 3 of them, and then on the other side there's another 3. So. Good.
Get your pal.
Alright, 1,000 points. And yeah, so then you're flying out to a big group of ships. So yeah, if you go out there and get those ships, you don't have anything to worry about.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I forgot about those ships being there. I'm gonna get this thing out first, though.
It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
We caught him by surprise.
They evaded it. 1 minute remaining. Hostile behind me. Special delivery. Enemies gonna lock.
Then you only need 300, so the small ship will work.
Goodbye, sir.
There you go. Just gotta stay alive.
I usually do really good in this mission.
I know, you struggled quite a bit. I'm not exactly sure why.
Ooh, Jesus.
I disappeared for the first third of it.
Give me a break.
What happens if you get shot down during like their talking sequence?
I remember we died during the talking sequence.
Yeah.
and we had to do it all over again. So the first time we finally got enough points, it's like, yes, it's like mission accomplished, and they were talking, it's like crash. It's like all over again. I use PLSL.
Well, I mean, even with F-22, I usually hit like 32, 35.
Yeah, that's fair.
I had a buffalo named James because how clever is that? And he just died of old age, and I'm in a dungeon, so when I get back, everyone's gonna vomit over everything, and everyone's gonna be sick and dying.
Oh, gross.
EML. I'm not sure what EML is. Is that
It's the one
that
that
big
Molly-
laser that
Well, it's not
shoots
a-
for a while?
It's like a giant thing that just like.
Well, I mean, you shoot it for like a good like
Oh yeah.
6 seconds, 10 seconds.
It's one that Mahale shoots at us like near the end.
Okay, real
The
good.
rail gun. Okay. Electromagnetic rail gun. There you go. Okay, so this one we're back to QAAMs.
Cause yeah, I fly in and I kill the ships to the east. I go up and I take down all the platforms. Then I fly out to the other area and I take down all the platforms out there. And then I worry about air targets. I think I usually hover around 50k in the missions. I hate this mission.
Go ahead. Is this your bad one?
This
Is
is
this one of your bad ones?
yes. This is like one of the longest missions in the game.
You have to be able to fight everything out.
So do you use like ground missiles for this one? I think Scott mostly focuses on air targets. Because I think we keep these for the TUs. Because if we tried to do the MSLs on the TUs, yeah, you don't. The ground units mostly get wiped out by other people, in my experience. Because I'll be sitting there trying to bomb a group of them, and after I come back for a second pass, they get obliterated by a missile. But yeah, and this one, and what other mission? Mission 17. I tried to use the XSDBs, and I literally could not kill the TUs with my MSLs before they would bomb the island. And I tried to do PLSL on this mission as well. It did not go well.
Ah, fucking clouds. Oh god, I didn't expect her to be that close to me.
I mean, this is my first Ace Combat game, so I would assume everything is us problem.
I'm just bad at the game. I'm just here to have a good time, you know? Like, it's
I
gonna be
think
a
you could have a good time on this game if there wasn't a giant bottle of like alcohol pet on it.
Nah.
No? Really? It's like anything else would be casual. It's like if you lose, you die.
If you die, you die too. But
It's like they're nuggets.
I didn't bet on this
Shit
garbage.
nuggets. It's like they're fucking dingleberries.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you said it, not me.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Why is it? I hate it how they like have you targeting shit way out there when there's like shit right here.
Chip on the hippo.
Chip over the hippos. That's pretty good.
All enemies attacking Vineyard 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Because, yeah, this is my first Ace combat, and I think Scott played a few other ones.
I pretty much played all the mainline ones plus Electrosphere. Or I think the last 3 is Electrosphere. But then I remember really liking 5 the most out of like the more recent ones that I played. Other than 7. 7 was really good. So 5 is when I was like, hell yeah, dude. Before that I was just like, this game's kind of weird.
Which one?
7.
Okay.
I didn't know Ace Combat had a mascot. You got TUs coming in, I think.
Oh shit, yeah. Whoa, why would I do that? Oh god.
Take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Yeah, outside of mission 19, this is probably my worst mission.
Bad news. Vineyard 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left or die.
1-1. Be good.
Damn it, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, right as I was on fire, like, nope.
Oh, okay.
Sir, I need you to die.
Alright, and on the west side, you have some things coming in. Alright, I think he launched his bomb already.
What?
Alright, we got another one. Alright, so yeah, ooh, another one. I'm not sure how much damage those enemies inside Stonehenge are gonna do.
Take out all bombers.
What the? How the hell did that happen?
You sharp of a charge. Did you go the other TU? Well, I'm not sure. I was just asking. I didn't know if 2 MSLs would take one down. And there's something flying in to the west.
Yeah,
Yeah, those groups right at Stonehenge. I would focus on some ground targets. I would worry about the ones on Stonehenge. You got some like entering or right on the border. And then you have some on the other side too. So you're being pincered. And
Vehicle eliminated. Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McCollum, will you run in there?
ooh, a lot of tanks. Seeing this, I'm not sure if it's good to focus on the tanks or if it's a switch over to like an APC and go 2 APCs for 1 tank.
Why is it trying to have me target something all the other way?
And on the other side, there, right there. And this is.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Air 170.
Shit. I want to go smack him down. Or hanging on by a thread. You want
XSDB doesn't seem like it would have enough ammo for this mission.
I think they're just saying get good. Is that what I just said?
Yeah, and you got like 3 other T's behind you.
60. 62.
Protect Stonehenge now. Bombers approaching. Move it.
95.
Enemy's got a lock. Target is in range of guns.
Okay, you should have one more right behind you.
Bombers have been destroyed.
Oh, maybe not.
Thought it did. Oh,
Almost there. I should only over.
where's that?
It said all of them were destroyed.
Oh,
So yeah, I would get the ground units.
sir, I would appreciate if you'd stop putting my allies.
I knew wave attacks were a thing, but I didn't think they'd be this effective. Just keep coming. Mitch McConey isn't responding. Stonehenge is silent.
I've never seen you do that. Have struggled that bad. Scott's done this several times, and that's I've never since we started it. I've never. You just
I just made it
more
louder,
time.
yeah, no, I thought it was gonna go faster. And then I like, no. Yeah, I've actually done it with the QAAMs before. I don't worry about that, that's, yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
Fuck!
So we're racing. Against other people. So one of our friends just submitted his run, and I think he died in Stonehenge as well.
Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. I'm here too.
Our small bird. Alright, so Apollo finishes this mission. 52-22. No, I mean 252.
Oh,
So you got a while before Apollo catches, or you, yeah. I mean, even if we finish it by 2:30.
I guess. What animal should I make Scott? His brisket.
Does the brisket come from a cow or a pig?
no.
No, what should Scott be? I'm not asking what brisket comes from.
Well, if you have a cow, you can make him a cow and name him brisket.
It's
It's like if you have a crib, a pig, you can name him bacon.
I would never do that.
Why not?
Because I need my pickaxe.
I mean, hot dogs do come from pigs. Parts of
And
pigs.
we're gonna stand by that, okay? Doesn't come from raccoons.
Not anymore.
Because what color is a brisket? Certainly not blue.
It depends on your rub that you put on it, I would assume. Look at all those ground units. Just got obliterated. They just didn't continue to do that for him.
It's fine.
I really dislike this mission.
Oh.
You're not using your machine gun anymore.
Oh no, the gun target's really hard to hit him.
had my ship equipped with an autoloader.
That might be a good replacement for some of the stuff that I use.
It actually works really well, especially for like targets that are all grouped up like this.
Yeah, just no biggie, dude. That's that's just normal going for me.
Well, next thing you know, you're gonna not make it to St. Louis tomorrow, and then you're just gonna I'm just gonna run it back.
I'm just gonna still go start smoking
No,
5 cigarettes a day.
You got
No.
ships coming in. And yeah, bombers right next to Stonehenge as well.
No, those are just normal planes.
Those dots are not planes.
Oh, you mean those are ground units. Though.
But yeah, they're going towards Stonehenge right next to it.
It'll be fine. I believe in Stonehenge. Just see if Stonehenge believes in me. How did my machine gun not hit him when I was in the seat?
Take out the enemy while our friends are still under bait.
He didn't kill the one behind you.
Sit there like action.
And the first one.
If it's like Easter Island or not.
Bad news. Failure 7 has responded.
You still got the one ship right in front of you.
You left him to die.
Just save who you can.
You can't see where it
It's
is.
right there, top of the screen.
Oh, like shit, dude. That's the problem where it's like blending in.
On my target's back. Time to punch through. Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action
Yep.
is.
Whoever shot that missile missed.
Don't worry about that.
You got more fighters coming in.
T-61.
Bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000.
They're high.
50.
Damn right they are.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass failed silver condenser.
Come on, damn it.
No officer is high. How are you?
Yeah.
I thought I was dodging that. That's a really cheap throw.
You got one out.
Yeah, and single-handedly.
Alright, I would go protect Stonehenge. Looks like to the east is going to be the closest one.
Oh.
Strider 1, Fox 2. All enemies attacking Vendor 5 have been eliminated. Good job. The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight. How much longer is this going to keep going?
I'll take him out.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Watch your teeth and fly. Remember to be little. More depends on this mission.
That's why I usually dive my PLSLs. I'd be sitting there like doing it. It's like boom. I get hit with like 3 or 4 missiles at once to be like instant death.
Probably should have laughed on that tank. Just hit it one more time. What the hell? What? No. Why would I fire that missile? Please. I don't know how that even hit. That should not have hit.
Huh. Is that? I would go west. West of Stonehenge.
Well, there's one more target out here that I'm trying to get now, and then I have to come back later.
See, I'm not sure you have to kill these ones all the way out here. For,
Yeah.
these are ones that unless they killed them themselves, I hardly kill these trucks.
Oh shit. Because I remember there's one mission where I had to come all the way out here to destroy that and end the mission. Like, really?
2 QAMs for these ones. Alright, and you got the guys on the west getting ready to enter.
Almost there. Should all be over soon.
This is one ugly battle, but what a story.
See, this is how it usually goes, believe it or not. So I know it didn't look like it from the previous run.
This time I actually went for the ground units on.
Well, I mean, but usually you don't have issues with the ground units. Which I'm not sure why. But, huh. He says your Stonehenge has taken no damage.
That is surprising. I expected it to be like fucked up.
Yeah, I would have expected it to. I would have expected at least a little damage.
Whoa! What am I doing?
Where does Walrus spawn at? Because if you're spawning him, you're gonna kill him. You're gonna get that medal. No, because yeah, if that's all it requires to spawn him, then I've done it damageless before. He spawns among the Helios. Because I figured like they were shooting like random missiles and other stuff like that.
Oh, it's happening.
And I think those are just helicopters.
I have to take those out.
But yeah, but they're not bombers.
Wait, there he is. Oh, I'll... I missed him? Yes, I missed him. Oh, there he is. What the fuck, the suit?
I may have already killed this guy.
That guy was shit.
Yeah, I may have already killed him.
I was expecting, like, Char Asthma to come in, dude.
No, I would have sworn Stonehenge took some damage already. You got a checkpoint coming up, so you can switch over to some queues if you want. Yeah, see, look. If you go back and watch it, you had that rocket thing all the way out there you didn't kill.
They took him out, though. They went out there just for him.
As soon as you killed the ship, he just disappeared. So unless everything just disappeared and stuff, you don't have to kill all the targets. See, you still got that mirror above you, too.
Yeah, I thought the other guys went after the other dot.
I doubt, unless you guys killed them at exactly the same time, and it's just a huge coincidence, I don't buy it.
I don't know, these guys, the dots for these disappeared? Did it checkpoint?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think you kill a few of these guys, and then you have to take out the engine. So he shoots out a big group of them that if you, well, as I say, they're all in one big cluster. So if you target up your stuff, you can take them all out in one big row, or if you get behind them, you can blast them all out. But I don't think this one's timed. I think you have to kill a few of these guys. You can choose between the rocket units and the choppers.
Oh, so you don't have to get everything.
When I'm in the middle of a fight, I don't usually pay attention to the text. When I stream, I don't play with sound, so I don't hear the voices anyways.
What the hell is this guy at? Jesus. Sorry, you want to just play it. I want you to.
Yeah, we took out all the other choppers the other day, and we had to go back for some stuff.
Stop the countdown. Lost the target. God, this stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles are Stonehenge's eyes.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the voice, that's for sure.
I'm sorry.
I had to watch a YouTube video to say why Full Band got shot down.
Sensors. Rise. The oldest sensors in the book.
What are you scheming?
Now this is where you're going to want to get behind the Arsenal bird, because you're going to have to shoot his engines out.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird.
So for this one, do you only have to take out the main propellers then? 'Cause
Both main propellers, and then you can just have to fly away and live.
Okay.
Strider 1, Cyclops
It's
1.
to your left.
Gear up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge with UAVs.
You take the lead.
It's ready, you can take the S.
Damn Greyhound, do your friggin' job!
We need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Next to the Arsenal bird central.
Trigger.
Alright, now just live.
Here's some instructions and he's like, alright, well, just live. Just like,
Oh no, there's still a timer ticking down. So the first time that I played this, I was freaking out and I was trying to do some stuff, and I kept getting shot by missiles. So literally all I had to do is fly away, and you don't have to try to fight or engage after this.
Wait a minute. There's more.
Can you take like an EML and line up with the Arsenal bird and just take a quick swipe at him and like take out everything? You didn't get one prop.
I saw it destroyed when I hit it.
Oh, thank you for that. I actually thought he was dead too. Oh, the text. We didn't hear the stall.
Well, I saw the destroyed part on the second one, which is why I was like,
Well, because I saw the main propeller and it said 750, and then it switched off to something else. So that's why I thought you killed it. I didn't hear you press the button to get off of it.
yeah. Oh, is that what? Okay. Because I might have hit something else that flew in front of it then, is my guess. Because I saw the target get hit, and I was just like, or target destroyed, I was just like, oh, okay.
Okay, no, I see. I thought that it was just the Arsenal bird was always going to be red. Because even in mission 3, the Arsenal bird stays red, even though it's not a target. Alright, so Hollow started the next mission at 2:52.
That just means more pie for us.
So you're still going to be about 20 minutes ahead of him instead of your
Bottomless appetite.
half hour.
Enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
It's gonna go downhill once mission 20 comes.
You still got to get, 14. You got through 14 really well in your previous run.
Just casually just biffs it under the ground. I got this, guys.
Bunker Buster. How many missions are there in this game?
Only 20, but some of them get pretty challenging.
And there's some that just can like graze through super easy, and other ones where it's just like, oh, I hate this mission. It's like, well.
If only I were a better pilot. That's pretty much what it is for me. It's like, fuck, dude. Ugh.
I feel like they make those missions on purpose. Just like, if only you were a better pilot. It's just like, oh.
Yeah, they're like, so you're gonna take your airplane and you're gonna fly through this tunnel. I'm like,
It's like,
but we use the car. We use the car. Has ever thought about that?
This mission is so jank. Damaged it, so nothing inside there.
Oh, I was like, what? I thought I destroyed it.
No, you damaged it, so you didn't hit a direct hit, so if it would have had a missile in it, you could have targeted it with your missile. Which Apollo told us about. See, this one I hate because of the turbulence. So I always have to go above it.
Oh, you mother!
So is this 100% random, or if you see that one hits and the other one doesn't, can you pretty much know which ones are going to be what? IRB. Something, what? Ballistic missile? That's the IR.
Intercontinental radioactive.
I was going to say they're not going to be nuclear warheads.
I think that's why we're actually panicking. I'm not sure.
But yeah, just like what you saw, like going in that last one is it's like, oh, my target's here, and then the missile's coming in from somewhere else, and the targets just don't land up. Okay.
Oh god. Don't worry, I'm really fire.
Now, I've done this mission in like 5 minutes once. I got
Oh, Jesus.
because yeah, I got some sort of medal for it, but I literally just got lucky. Yeah, because I went on SRC once, and I tried to look at the forums and stuff to see what ships were used, the layouts and stuff, and I didn't really see any good resources.
Oh god.
This is like some of the most damage I've ever seen you take here.
Yep. 2 out of 5, baby. 2 out of 5.
Well, you may, I don't know if you damaged it or if you destroyed it, but some of them may have hidden missiles behind them.
Alright, so those 3 are all missile silos at the bottom left.
Well, like I said, you may have not destroyed a missile, so you may have to switch to your missiles to actually destroy it, the IRBM.
But if that was the case, then wouldn't that still show up as red dot?
No.
Really? Oh, it's fine. Oh, that was my thoughts.
No, because the first one was 1 and the top
Oh,
north one
really?
was.
Yeah. Well, you know.
The north one, I did not see a missile in that one, but the northwest one may have had a missile in it. I didn't see. All he hit were fake. Okay. So, so some of the other ones that you wanted to go to, the southern ones, are going to be hit. He said all the ones you hit were fake.
So these 2, the bottom and the top ones here are always real ones.
Because they were real in the first one.
Well, from what I've been playing, they're always real from whenever I hit them too.
I've had the southern one not be real before, I believe.
The one that I hit the first one?
Yeah.
Oh, every time.
Maybe.
I thought every time I've hit it, it was real.
Well, he said that there were 2 statics and 3 randoms. So, I don't know which one's the static ones.
Jesus.
We're on Route B.
Can you not do this to me, please, Turbulence? Or you as bad as this game as it is, you know? Is it because I'm not in the clouds as much as I usually am?
Well, you're getting, well, if you're in the clouds, you get turbulence.
No, I mean like why I'm getting hit.
Well, I mean, usually you always take shots. Last time you just got bombarded with missiles, which hardly ever happens. I always go up and down.
That's usually the safest route for me anyways.
Well, the bomb is never where my middle is at. So, because it's like, you gotta keep the bomb in the target in your thing, and I'll have it right in there, and the fucking bomb goes off somewhere else.
So the first 2 that I hit were the 100% ones.
The first ones you hit are the 100%ers. You win. Begin.
I got the 3rd boss.
There's 4.
That's what they told me at the beginning, the first 5 dungeons for some reason.
Now I'm assuming 4 bosses and then the final boss.
You know what my trophy for this one was? The recipe I got was Stonehenge.
Stonehenge!
I was like, who made this?
I don't think this section is too fair. Because by the time you kill one missile, the other one's already firing off and you're like 20,000 meters away from it. And then by the time you get close to that one, the other one's firing. So it's like by the time I kill the 3rd one, it's like, you got like 2 seconds and it's going to be too late.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, I was gonna say like, dude, no way. You're like fucking not.
Yeah, you
Who's
turned
firing
it a lot
this?
better.
You're like,
Oh,
what is
you
this?
got is that an ace all the way on the west side?
Oh,
It doesn't seem like you would be able to get that ace and do this section in time.
when you have the long range missiles.
You can't have a special one on this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
How the hell are you supposed to get that guy? Get these missiles?
It's already gone, dude. Look at that.
Unless we can get them on our way to the first missile. But yeah, we don't have these special missiles. Oh yeah, you're doing this a lot better than me.
I don't know, man. I'm at 7% damage right fucking dying.
Well, no, but I mean, by the time I get to this missile's already in like the astrosphere. So I'm getting yelled at before I even approach it.
The key is get good at machine guns, he's gonna say. Oh yeah, you're right. The speed is insane on the MiGs. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck?
With that.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, see, he says that before I even get up to this missile.
What? Don't do it. Oh yeah. Didn't die.
All the missiles have been destroyed.
That was getting pretty close. I'm starting to get a little nervous.
We're gonna die.
Uh,
Next mission is gonna be like canyon and walls.
yeah, Paulo started this at 3:01.
Oh, so I lost 2 minutes. Oh yeah, because I did restart.
And I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Is the MiG-31 the one that has the LAAMs?
Oh, the
Yeah,
20.
okay,
Oh,
yeah. So yeah, I have the MiG-31 set up for this.
Or the MiG-21 is a little machine gun pod.
For the ones I use the LAAMs for, I switched over to the Typhoon just so it's less menuing.
Yeah, they're going crazy.
Yeah, so yeah, that's one of the ones that I use. Yeah, I actually don't hear the other one unless both of them are over there.
Oh, they're pretty freaking loud.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint
Did I shut the bathroom door?
No, I left it open. They like to go in there.
Well, that's why they like to go there, because they like to make cheap.
restrictions from here on out.
Oh.
Is someone out? Is someone sleeping?
Maintain your current course. Stay out of their sight.
Nah, I used to be able to do this at like 25.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Can I like fucking stop? Oh, my heart.
We almost got busted.
Oh god.
We have an altitude restriction of 600 and you got up to 630.
Yeah. Like I said, you could hit it for like a bit. And then,
Yeah.
So, there you go. And then I had the whole toss kind of like tilted the wrong way, so it was like.
Final mission. I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Yeah, I don't know how he can do it with keeping his plane at like one angle.
Ah.
That's
That was on me. I felt the whole toss getting like stiff, like right here, and I was like, uh-oh.
I was gonna come slide over, it's just like, look at what she's doing. She'll sit in the bathroom and go in the corner. Right out.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint.
That's all she ever does when she goes to the bathroom.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
You can tell which hamster belongs to Elsie and which one belongs to Ethan. Ethan's hamster is a little more frazzled than Elsie's does.
Stay out of their
Oh
sight.
god.
ass is pretty clenched right now.
Video game.
Just Scott.
Yeah. Just yesterday I clipped a wall and then they're like, wait, how did you not die? I don't know, dude. That's a good question.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. Well, it's about to get downward. Be careful.
Live a little, I don't know. Ooh. Oh god. Oh man. God, I feel the whole house just getting stickier and stickier as it goes.
Start to get tired of all this. This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridge.
That last one was just a readjustment.
But no, I was gonna say, let me go get some clamps. We'll keep it on the table.
That don't help. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, please.
I say, I think I usually stick to the southern stuff.
Oh Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oh, my god. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
IG.
The high G is actually what made me lose the Oh, and to think the collision thing is off. It is so tough with the fucking hold outs.
You did it one and done.
Yeah.
And the other one.
Oh god.
The enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
I say you can technically switch to a controller, but I'm not sure if you would be a lot worse on that since you haven't used a controller in a month or two.
I'm dead.
Strider 1 crashed.
And you just changed your camera.
Yeah, no. That's at the very end. Let's just go slow on this so that we're not losing too much time.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
So Scott got those
We have
coke.
altitude restrictions
Yeah,
from here on out.
You finished off the other one.
What do you think, Scott?
It's pretty much like that smells like mango.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought too. And everyone online is just like, oh, it smells like cotton candy and strawberry and vanilla. It's like,
I think their taste buds are just shit. I was just like, that's definitely mango.
See, when I first had it, I had grapefruit.
Maybe they have different flavors and different ones.
Well, we all poured it into a cup.
Oh.
So even the kids had it.
well, it tastes like citrus something. I tried it, well,
No, when you said mango, I could see where that was coming from. And Beth even said mango.
when you said grapefruit, it's just like, I can see that too. Then it's hard because the main flavor is Coke and then I have like an aftertaste to it. So it's hard to pick out that. All I know is whatever flavor that was wasn't good.
This is the last step, Count.
We'll take a nice and slow.
Use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
So what missions use the LAAMs? Because I use it on mission 1 and mission 4. But I don't use LAAMs after that.
Base. Closing radio silence. Don't forget the top again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Oh gosh!
That's fun.
One hell of a time to get a call. Like, look, I'm flying through a canyon right now. Oh jeez.
And they know they're just trolling you. It's Paulo.
Yep. Oh god. Oh.
Like normally I wouldn't think someone would do that, but if that was on a good run, it's just like, Scott can't win.
Checkpoint.
Hey, damn, he's gonna make it. Call him.
Oh,
So is the objective that you only have to clear the ground units? Because I thought you also had to clear the air units as well. I use for 1, 5. 5. Okay, yeah, 1, 5, and 7. First contact. Oh, see, I tried to use them for mission 7, but it's timed. And so I just switched over to the Qs just for the Mr. X fight.
Holy Jesus, dude, what the hell?
I looked down and got obliterated.
Damn, stupid, dude. What the hell are these MiGs at behind me?
is she?
What? Go for
I
it.
made an animal that was supposed to be you, but it was from a quest, so the animal came in hating me because that was the quest. So I was trying to get him points to like me, so I was trying to cook him a meal, and I found one that I had 20 points for, so I cooked the meal, and it was a deadly fish, which means that he has a 75% chance of dying if he eats it.
Yeah, if you want to get rid of him, just kill him.
I don't! I was trying to make him part of it. I have a brisket, and then I was trying to get crumbs in here. So I get rid of it. That's okay.
And I got the few minutes where they have to charge inside and
Yeah.
kill everyone.
I need 2 AAMs from this right.
I mean, that we've all done it without it. It's just, do we want a 5-minute fight or do you want a 20-minute fight? Yeah, I think we've gotten this guy before too.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh my god. Sir, I would appreciate it if you didn't take years off my life.
And you had some up north? I guess it would be southeast.
Oh!
Oh, should've shot a flare.
Should've.
I know.
Oh god. Oh! Apollo's just like Apollo's lashing in his chair right now.
I'm not even sure Pablo's still here. It can't hurt him in 2 hours.
Holy shit! I have to do the whole mission from scratch.
Yeah, to start. This game is not friendly with checkpoints.
Ooh, yo, Hearn.
There's a guy I haven't seen in a while. And you were literally like 3 units away from beating the mission.
Yeah.
Does some of the other ones not have checkpoints? Yes. We're going for last place.
Legendary last place, hell yeah, dude. I run will go down.
I think you will fail the mission if you don't get the spotlights out. I think those have to be some of the first things you get.
How was that on a spotlight?
Now, Scott's only goal is to be faster than Paulo. They're checking this one out there.
So 80 tanks will usually shoot at least one of your missiles on there, so what they said. So that's what they have to do. Takeout's right there.
That happened to me on mission 17. I stalled and died right before I had my checkpoint. It was a super good pace.
Target's destruction confirmed.
That was it. Those were the last units I had destroyed, and then there was been like checkpoint. But you know, the ground felt too comfortable or something. You know. Yeah. Oh god. Why am I so bad?
That makes more sense.
What's up?
No, we had a hamster in the other room.
Oh.
That's why the door was open while the other hamster was in there.
How'd it go?
This is Faceless Coordinate. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
The pizza was on time. Roger that, Faceless 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law.
Just crash into the ground.
What?
Watch me just crash into the ground. Or like an ace just flies out of nowhere, like.
No, there's the spotlights are still out. So at least a few of them when I go through this, and I'm not sure if you get spotted by them if the mission will still fail.
Oh. Oh no, you don't. The ones in the canyon, they don't spot you at all.
Yeah, I figured since you already bombed the entire place, it wouldn't matter if you got spotted or not. But I didn't know. If you can't unplug the HOTAS and plug it back in without the game crashing, I don't assume this game is programmed that well.
Alright, battle for Farbanti, guys.
So this is the the point mission.
Is it points?
So this is the one that you start with the air, then you go to the ground, and then the sea. So you start with the PAMs, and you switch over to the ground missiles.
Yeah. I was thinking that was the one where we're like flying at low range for our targets first, so that's like what, 17?
Our troops
Or 18, 18.
17 and 18 are both identify the targets.
We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. That's the operation.
What's going on?
Lately, as your company commander, I've built some of you uniforms here on our threat championship network. Putting the pressure on me. So I think I'll go out there and run up the score.
I don't know where those were going.
Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
Strider 1. Return line to the door. And that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Now just back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. Say no clouds, you get brother.
Strider 1. Get in below you are to secure the Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft conditioning on lock. No numbers are less than ideal.
Alright, guys. Dodge me, dude. This is an A10, bro. Well, actually, they're actually really good at dodging in real life, especially.
There was I did like a long range ground penetration missile or something like this in this, and I was able to sit there and snipe those boats from like so far away and like all the ground units. Had a lot of fun playing that around with that. I forget what ship I was on, but I thought he had like 4 AAMs for the ships and then some super ground penetration missile for the sea. hits most of them. Looks like two left.
Well, you can just stop maybe. What? Why is it pointing me out there?
Oh, you got the group coming in to the south.
Yeah, but it pointed me over there, and then I was like, nope, just kidding.
I'm surprised you're starting these guys this early.
Figure I might as well before I switch to the gun bombs.
So there are some ships in the other one.
Nah.
He had an AA weapon, the lock gun. Oh, yes.
That's why I have this plane specifically for me. Like, at some point I will start switching airplanes for sure, but like right now I'm just really comfortable with F-22.
Yes, we were aware of that. I think Scott was talking about it. Was targeting a ship up in this area, and then it targeted. It switched its target to the ones that were coming in.
Oh no, it was targeting ground units, and then when I looked at it, it wasn't targeting them anymore. I was like, how does that even make sense?
There could have been a ship on the ground, maybe.
But then, like, all of them were like X'd out when I looked at it.
I
And
couldn't
then,
tell you.
yeah, that's why I was like, what the fuck? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
No, because I saw it was leading you up into this area, and then all of a sudden, you had switched units. I didn't know what was the issue. I wish we had more missions in this game that involved like ships. I like the air or the sea battles.
Or if they added like custom player-made missions.
Which I'm actually surprised that they haven't done, because that's like one of the most popular things about Hitman is like creating your own missions and stuff like that. And they have everything that they need for it, because they got the respawn points, and you could put like where waves and stuff come in at. So it seems like it would have been a relatively easy thing to implement.
Oh, that missed. Yeah, man. Low speed pursuit.
That C was 750 points.
Yeah.
You're gonna go out and get the ships?
Yeah.
Because if you go get the ships, then you can come back and get the QAAMs for these guys.
I was just trying to get on the seas, and I was like, wait a minute. That's probably not the best idea.
Yeah, because I usually do the first round with the ships, make a pass back and forth with these, and then go back to the ships. And usually that nets me around 35, 37,000.
Is there an aircraft carrier in this one?
carriers the ones that are worth like 7,000 points? Or 5,000 or something like that?
Oh.
Well, no, I was just asking. I didn't know. Captain said that there were no carriers but 2 battle cruisers. So I was unsure if... Because in mission 11, one of those ships gives us a lot of points at the beginning.
Aircraft carrier, that's why. Freaking A, dude.
Fox 2.
Everyone's requesting backup. I'll take forever to get here.
And I should have another ship that has a setup for ground bombs, because we don't have any of the special damage or the increased capacity and stuff for them. So one of the ships, if you switch over to a ground unit, we should have a ship set up for it already with the missile tower and...
How is it not targeting? Well, I mean, I guess it did, but that was weird.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Alright, and you're out of dawn bombs.
Organized resistance from the British Army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Yeah.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. 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 5 minutes remaining.
It seems like there was like 3 battle cruisers, maybe 4. Oh yeah, so I know that QAAMs don't lock the ground targets, but it was just the fact that from what I was seeing, I switched target with the QAAM, and then when I turned to what the target was, it was ground units, and I was just like, how does that make sense?
Like I said, I thought it was just a flying vehicle over there that was just in the group of the ground units.
Possible, but
Because that's why I was trying to
When
get you to
I-
go up there to...
yeah, when I looked at it, I didn't see like anything targetable, which is the weird part. Because like they were all X'd out, and I flew over there to try to hit something.
So I take it you don't have the world record in this one, Captain? I actually never looked at the individual level leaderboards when I was on SRC the one time.
Who the hell's this guy? Serpent! How dare you have a name?
Understood.
Hmm.
Focus. Moving up the stride. Roger. Strider 1, target destroyed.
What?
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radar.
What was the what about?
Actually destroyed that ship with just 2 sentences.
You gotta remember these guys are probably damaged from the last time out here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not sure if their damage would reset or not.
Nah, it doesn't.
And you can shoot QAMs at those, you just have to blind it.
Yeah.
You did really well out there. Which is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
See, I hit a lot more ships on mine, so unless your allies just shot them down.
Come back in one piece. Enemy fleet is crippled. Friendly warships should be able to finish them off.
Because, yeah, like I said, I had well over 30k by the time my time ended. Oh, you're either going to want to... Oh, you guess you can reload your checkpoint. I was going to say you want to save some QAAMs if you don't want to reset.
Yeah.
Alright, so in this next section, you're going to want to hit Mr. X
There's
twice.
twice on those ones.
If you hit him twice, he'll start the sequence where you chase as the one guy. That sequence will happen automatically, and this could be with regular missiles. So you may need 1 QAM or just 2 like missiles or something, but you need to do some damage to him, and then he'll start to pursue instantly. And then once he starts flying into the city, if you hit him once there, then it'll progress him to the next phase. And then you have to wait for one dialogue before he's able to be hit. So after you hit him the first initial times, you can't hit him really, I don't think, until
It's scripted to not get hit at all.
or he's scripted to have infinite damage.
Oh yeah, I think so. He has to retreat. Or no, it's they destroy the satellites. Is what it is.
But yeah, I know when you first start, you want to target Mr. X, and if you can get 2 shots on him right away, he'll start the chase sequence. Otherwise, I think you have to wait like 3 minutes. There. Let's see where Paolo's at. I'm a few missions behind.
Ooh, I battled dodge in time.
Alright, 34:52. Yeah, you only have about a 10-minute lead on Paolo right now.
Pretty much me crashing on last mission.
Yeah, well that, and then you lost your 11 minutes on Stonehenge.
I had some high things. I can't believe it. It's just like the end last night when I just hit the fucking wire. Like, who would have thought that? I would have been like, oh hey, well, I'm done with the game. And they're like, nope, wire. Oh wait, you already had a new.
Oh no, you got yourself one.
Okay.
Right.
You're right.
Bogies. No, 5 SU-30s inbound.
5.
LRSSG, emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask me to have faith in you.
There we go. 2 QAAMs right to the face with Max.
I think he's already in this pursuit sequence.
Yes.
I don't think you can hit him until he goes into the city and starts flying around. So you're wasting missiles right now. Well,
Oh fuck!
well, I'm not sure if you can progress him past his next thing yet. Oh, Paolo. No, it was Paolo. You got less than a 10-minute, or Scott's got less than a 10-minute lead on you right now.
Oh yeah, the RTA and IT question.
Oh, Paulo. I was assuming we were gonna do RTA. It looks like your PlayStation 4 does not have a solid state in it. So when we do our comparisons, did you want to use in-game time instead? Because that's one thing when we set up our little bet, we didn't, we never agreed on.
Elsie's been asking a lot about when you and Krishna are coming. She's like, are they coming tomorrow? I was like, no. Several weeks. Are they coming? 2 weeks. Are they coming tomorrow? It's like 1 week.
You fighting for the sub?
So the save was covered up.
Top Gun, eh?
Yeah. So ammunition's hero. Okay. So I think he's got one hit
Oh, no
left.
flares. I got no flares, that's what it was. I think I used it all.
So I think one more hit and stuff will end the battle.
Oh, yeah, I think it's over. I saw the glitch happening.
Well, yeah, I thought you still had to hit him once after this.
Maybe.
Go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger.
I'm surprised with one bullet didn't hit him.
Well, he is Mr. X. Yeah, it's over. Stay alive. Don't die. Don't itch.
Let's just do a climb into space. Ate too much food? Oh man, nice.
Alright, so Paulo, you started the next mission at 3:34:52. So Scott's gonna have a little over a 5-minute lead on you.
And he smashes that mission too.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection.
See, and this is why I like having splits, because then we can tell how you, because you completed one run.
Farbanti's now under
You could tell how good or bad you were doing.
We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Cal, we all
Did you want me to go get your slice of pizza?
No, I'm good, thanks though.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
This crunch kid.
I actually have too much food at home because for lunch I asked my mom to bring me some Kobe's from the mall, and then she said no, so I ordered food, and then she brought the food, and I'm like, God damn. I don't know, I have too much food. Last hope. Oh, baby. Yep, General, he's my hype man. This guy right here, this guy Trigger, he's a hero.
And you said you wanted to use the ground missiles. I should have just figured out what plane had the... Because the ground missiles had the extra capacity on the other plane. Since it's not a special missile, it's a bomb.
Broadcaster, are all of these really unknowns? It's a state of Speedrun.
This guy's unknown.
There's no guarantee the OCS will shoot us in this new future.
We'll image process the unknowns, con your cams to
Can I just ID them like right now, dude? Come on.
Yeah, you have to be within like 3,000, I think.
close-up well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
What? Did you see that? I like
Oh,
glitched
see,
sideways.
now you're gonna start attacking some possible friendlies too.
Tonight has been a total shock.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't hit them if.
If it's an unknown.
Oh really? Fuck. You're right.
Well, no, I mean, if you play it enough, you'll know where your allies are at and where they're not. But yeah, you just bombed 2 unknowns.
Well, sky's unknown, man.
Your guy's going into some people right now.
Do not attack before target identification is complete.
Or he's going in. He's
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings
Whoa.
will occupy the
Whoa.
site. Make sure to keep
Jesus.
How this one ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you. Understood.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think if you can stay ahead of him and clear out his units in time, he won't make a detour. And
Oh, why can't I pull up?
you're stolen.
Yeah, I know, but like I was I should have just throttled it all the way up. Ah! Well, there goes my lead.
Well, I mean, that was only a 2-minute loss, so you probably still got 2.5 minutes.
But yeah, I was just like,
Probably didn't die any in the game, did he? It was all beginning, wasn't it? Or did he have a bad... Okay, yeah, so I thought the detour was optional. That's why I was trying to, the detour doesn't happen until the second phase, so after the first checkpoint, I believe. Don't quote me on that. It's, I did this mission the other day.
city under martial law. Sparks! What can I do under martial law?
This is AWACS from the LRSSG. Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
You want to give me an ID? Just give me an ID, dude. ID? ID, please?
Target destroyed. Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective. How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you. Understood. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Like I said, when you look at the kids, it's like Elsie's hamster is a bit more tame than Ethan's because
Burger helper?
Bill
but Elsie was trying to tame hers better, and Ethan was like, and then he'll like give her like rolling kisses and not let her go anywhere, and she gets stressed out and everything.
I probably killed a few just now. I just bombed the hell out of them because I was just like,
Yeah, because I think you'll only fail if you kill, is it 3 allies? 5 allies? Yeah. So yeah, I definitely know it's a lot faster if you stick with the guy. And yeah, that detour sucks. And I think you're getting ready to hit your first checkpoint. No, because that's, if I ever get super serious about this, I'm going to have to map out all the locations and all the enemies and stuff, so you can just go straight for them, because I absolutely hate targeting these guys. Alright, your ship looks good right now. Looks like he's going into a pack of yellows on the ground.
saw was intentional, guys. Just heads up.
Right there. Yep, he just hit the detour. He didn't even get clear the road. So that was right there is what you had to clear. He's going off. He's got some more yellow dots on the ground by him. These should all be vehicles. And he has one vehicle on top of him. Yeah. Well, that one.
Oh, that one. What the hell?
Like there are 3 vehicles.
Yeah, I thought the one that was close to him already had, but
Yeah, I just practiced this mission. So yeah, I just finished this mission up last night and mission 19 when I came up to see your Jimmy Jam. So I popped upstairs, I was getting ready, I was like, hey Scott, I did some really good practice, and then you were gone. I was just like,
Does Jimmy get on right now?
I have no idea.
That you're talking to him.
alright, Mr. Sue, it's time.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Ruger Park. Captain Carl,
I'm gonna second missile.
You shot it out of the air.
So like, fuck. I knew I was too good.
Alright, the bridge coming up is gonna have a group of allies you'll have to target on it, and then they'll have 3 vehicles or 4 vehicles coming from behind them.
Sometimes it feels like it's 5.
Yeah, it's not this bridge. Yeah. So you should have a group of enemies coming up right below you.
Kind of
So-
sucks that they just spawned out of nowhere too. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, by the way, we have enemies.
That's why I don't like Call of Duty, like single player games. It's just like, huh, you just snipe out here. There's like no one here. You take one step forward and like 100 enemies just like pop in out of nowhere, and it's just like,
We were having a party.
that's exactly how I died, but I was closer to the ground.
I just have to run the throttle up, whatever that stalls. Close to the ground. Like, I think these guys actually like really straight.
That's okay.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
You have to be within 3,000. I think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, these are all enemies, so if you just want to bomb them.
Well, they went for the ones that were all the way up there.
Oh, those are allies up there.
No, those enemies.
I think some of those were allies that you just killed. And one of those is a tank.
Oh, well. Welcome. What the hell?
Yeah, those ones on the bridge that you just saw, those are good guys.
I love how that guy just shot at me and it's like, oh, sorry.
And this is allies up here with that one's a bad guy. Oh, maybe not. I thought one of those were.
No, the one behind me.
No, there's a group that has like a group of allies and it has an enemy on the other side.
Is that about to come on when you cross the bridge?
We're talking about a different section.
That's a good time.
Your guy's being attacked. On the bridge. You're right behind you.
Dude, can I just... Oh my god.
Down right.
Oh, it's all the way that... I'm not sure right.
You mean,
Oh, she's on.
I know, that's why I kept telling you. Just like, you're going away.
He's gonna make it. You're gonna survive, sir.
Still one left.
Where's he at?
Still on the bridge. He can't move when he's being attacked.
Oh god, how the hell am I not turning?
There's an ass puncher. And the ground boats in the water are getting him too.
Sir, give me a good position, please.
Yeah, those are both enemies.
Oh, maybe the guy will actually win. Maybe not.
As soon as he hit this little thing, and here's when I stalled and crashed. Mine, I was just like, ah. So you got a checkpoint coming up. So if you just watch him to make sure nothing attacks him, you can reload coming up.
So I think on Ace difficulty, you
Yeah,
probably
there's some, I don't know if they're outside.
I'm guessing on Ace difficulty, you can't allow him to get in.
For some reason, I think these are allies. Okay. Somewhat know what I'm doing. Don't die, don't die. You're not at the checkpoint yet. That's literally what happened to me. But I stalled. As soon you're gonna have an enemy pop up on the other side, but that should be your checkpoint.
Yeah.
As soon as you see the enemies over here. There it is, checkpoint.
Alright, it's time to restart from checkpoint.
Should be smooth sailing from here.
Should be. You'd be surprised. Actually, no, you wouldn't be surprised. You seem to be busy.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Paulo got the D2 or not. Alright, let's see where he's at.
to show us the way.
356.30.
Okay, let's go. Getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place.
found out about not getting points for the kills. Actually, no. I think you were the one that told us yesterday, weren't you?
Oh, which one?
We don't get points for unknown kills from Captain High.
I was gonna say I didn't know that, but I never go for points.
Did I just get a check?
Yes.
Oh,
This is the last checkpoint.
this is why I actually use the QAMs. Wow.
Yeah, for the most part, killing the ground units isn't too terrible. There's only a few sections that have like a tank and a armored tank guy
Yeah.
that suck.
Like when I actually follow him, like just stay on his ass all the time, that's when I do a really good job. That's when I just fucking lost it again. And then I hate shit.
I was gonna say, I think you would have died. I wasn't like, you attack Scott. I think you want to follow those guys because I think they're.
They're gonna get shot from here or something.
I thought it was to the south. Oh, yeah. When can you start attacking these guys?
When they tell you to.
I shot him one down before he told me, but he was in the process of getting ready to say it.
Oh no, these you shoot down right away. At least one.
Then why aren't you speeding up and shooting him down?
We were about there. It was like, hey, so,
I hate how you can still lock onto the princess.
Yeah.
I shot her down a few different times.
She deserved it.
Don't miss. Aim carefully. 9. No good. Shit. Target eliminated. Target acquired. Behind the enemy.
In my way.
Bandit destroyed. Well done. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Oh. Two right to the face. It still doesn't kill him.
Nice kill.
No. Is that one ship all the way down in the corner?
Yeah, I was just like, nope. Someone die. So at this part, you have to tell them you. They have to tell you that it's free to shoot them.
See, I think I shot these guys a little early too.
If you take them if you take them down, it actually tells you. I've done it like 3 times yesterday. And I was like, well, that's better finding out now than later. Yeah, later.
Because I think once they said that they're unmanned.
Yeah, around there. No, sorry.
See, 'cause I could have swore I shot one down right around this time.
So he's gonna give you permission soon.
No choice but to shoot the aircraft down. We did what we could.
Okay.
It's free.
And,
There we go.
well, I know when he says weapons free, but you can shoot. I guarantee you can shoot him down before he says weapons free. You may not be able to shoot him down at the start, but there's a window before he says weapons free that those guys can go down.
I'll see. Yeah.
don't have any of the missile buffs on it. You removed them all.
Yeah.
Still.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Relying on my skill to win? What is this game? Ah!
Oh, he used the flare. I was gonna say, I thought he flew right into that one.
Enemy on my tail. Missile inbound. Taking. Enemy on your back. Starter 1. Missile launched.
It's so launched.
I would have killed you right there.
I really hate one. There's sometimes where like you're chasing one guy, he's just like constantly off your radar.
Spider 3 launching missile.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it would be nice to have just a high maneuverability craft, and instead of like having like missile reload and everything else like that, just had like a high turning vehicle to outmaneuver them. I think Paulo's going to be ahead of you after this mission. This last part is taking you way too long.
Yeah. I'll be best shot for sure, but
Yeah, I don't see the XS being entirely too useful, because if you know exactly where they're going to spawn to stop the guy to put him on a detour, and you just take them out regularly,
Yeah.
I think.
dude, what the fuck, dude? I haven't hit a single guy in forever. Oh god. Still haven't hit it. I'm just about to shoot down the princess just to make this go faster, dude. Swear to God. I got 2 in a row, 3 in a row. Jesus.
Bandits left.
4 in a row.
3 minutes to go.
That you bitch.
5 in a row.
That's why Karens do it.
Show 'em what you
It's
got.
effective.
6 in a row. What the fuck, dude? This game. Seven in a row.
Alright. So Paulo was at 56. 56:30. Yeah. So 56:30 is when he started his exhibition.
Flying safely outside A.
You may have about less than a minute lead.
Mission complete.
That's gonna disappear. I can guarantee you that.
Like I said, I'm not sure how Paulo's end game was. So I thought he said he died somewhere and lost some time, but that tunnel was literally flawless in his run. Everybody Rosie and that.
What is that?
Try.
For the hamster launcher?
It's a fish tank, but Rosie
Yeah,
likes to
hamsters.
run, and her cage that we currently have for her is not big enough for her. We have a side ball for it, but she doesn't like the side ones. I hate this mission.
Okay, enough talk.
This is the one I couldn't take down with my TUs. I couldn't take the TUs down with my missiles in time.
Striker
Alright, so at least next time you know. Let's just go ahead and click over here. We can go home and unbolt.
Something's not right.
What's that?
We don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help.
Lighthouse on the ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple boats inbound. Damn it. Prepare for air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircraft in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
Got a positive ID.
Strider 1, missile launched. Okay, it's on Tyler Island.
Is this the bad one shot?
What was that?
Is this the bad mission?
No, that's gonna be at the very end.
Oh, so the last mission is the bad? Or like one of the worst ones?
Yeah. It's where we have to like chase something through a tunnel, and then once we're done chasing it through the tunnel, we have to fly out of there.
So give you something to drive it.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
Oh,
Ground, don't need more people shooting at him.
Chaos out there. Intrusion signals during the fight was known.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Talking to choir.
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is there some alarm around here? It's all crazy people.
No, and you bought us those things. Did you break the Pyrex dish, the glass one, or did you just burn one of the little plastic dishes that we sent home with you?
that was the spaghetti one. The Pyrex dish is fine. I just ran through it.
Well, no, because there's like, you bought us a big Pyrex set. So that's why I was confused. It was like you ruined a 5-cent spaghetti bowl thing.
Yeah, I was like, shit.
But yeah.
Because I microwaved the meatballs right in there, and then when I pulled it out, I was like, oh,
Well, that's what you're supposed to do with Tupperware.
microwave it?
Yeah.
Well, for some reason I forgot, because like when you microwave marinara sauce, it fucking destroys the Tupperware.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's why it's Tupperware. You heat the stuff in. So yeah, you didn't do anything wrong.
Check their ID before firing, Trigger.
Look, man, I hit the right target, all right?
Captain, are you still with us?
Bro,
It's the OC
bro.
military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
It's a little early to have that much damage.
Yeah, no.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're on the latest
ID data. Check your tag terminal.
And then zoom out so I can see when the TUs are coming in. Thank you.
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure
See, none of these have targets on them.
all aircraft. Search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Do I actually have to go back to the island? Like,
Well, yeah, that's what I said. The ones that you were doing had no targets on them.
no, I think this is actually the trigger.
The TUs are there.
It's from the east.
Good timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID.
See, and even after like flying out here straight ahead, I was not able to take him out with just regular missiles. I could get 4 out of the 5. And then as soon as I would destroy the last one, it would drop its missiles as it died. I was just like,
Visual.
Like an eagle. Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Identification complete. It's Erosion bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecies come true.
remember, you're not on QAAMs.
Not switch off of them just to get them.
There's a million casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Yeah, one's right below you. That's not a TU.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
There you go, right there.
Fell down the one just now.
Well, that's gonna put you in their direction.
What? Jesus.
There's another one to your left. Should be straight ahead.
Yeah, it's failed tonight. I thought he said
No.
failing this out.
That should be it.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Okay, there you go. So you have to kill the targets at the land, and you're done.
I thought I was going towards the ocean.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Small time. Shit. It's like, look at you being useful.
Target is down.
XSAM. What X stands for?
X for upgraded. Or something. I don't know.
Strider 1,
Really?
target destroyed.
things are the. So that's why I usually don't get these. I usually target these like well ahead of time. It would be interesting that they would actually require you to attack these.
Alright, your timer stopped. So you should have a checkpoint, but the checkpoint you just have to kill like 6.
Yeah, 6 maybe.
Because I think there's 2 groups of 3.
Yeah.
3 groups of 2.
2 groups of 3.
No, I think you have one on the outside, and I think you have one on both sides of the thing. I think there's 3 groups of 2.
Yeah, I thought it was 2 groups of
I mean, we well, so it'll be easy enough to verify it.
Ooh, God bless it, dude.
So Apollo started his next mission at 4:12:30.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling that you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
Count me in.
That's right.
Destroy all the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete.
It's like he literally just told you to destroy all the targets, and he's like, mission complete. It's like, but there's targets on my map, sir.
Yeah. I just had to go for it. Watch I get by a random missile. Shoot 2 or 3 at once. What do we tell you? You just have to survive! Damn. That's gonna miss. Let's not get slumped right here.
That's them. We just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pretty ladies down there.
Hurry.
So I'm assuming one of those
Oh,
are
it is
overlapped.
too.
Jets and flares are on low. Warning, enemy has a beam on you.
We should have hit the ones outside of town.
Wow, I can't.
Done.
And done. Done and dusted.
God damn. You and Paula got a little race going. Because this is Lost Kingdom, so this is the castle. I think it's going to come down to who can get the
The tunnel.
no, the arsenal bird. Whoever can take that down quicker. But no matter what, you should have a PB.
Yeah.
Because what was your last one? Like a 6-hour-ish? A little less than that? I guess I can check.
5.5, I think. Yeah.
Because I actually clipped it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Your video was 5:56.
Oh, damn. that long.
I don't see your time. Let me see if I can rotate it. Let me see it. Yeah, I'll just click on it. 5:47.
Jesus. That's pretty bad.
Well, it's, like I said, no matter what, you're gonna have a PD. So,
Sitting ducks like this.
I actually shot these guys out of the sky after being hit by lightning.
The fuck? That's different.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one
Can't say I've ever had one fly right into the other one before. That actually was like, that's a miracle. I just saved like a minute. What?
No, because I always go for the right one first, and you just went for the left.
Yeah, but either way, they usually split off in a Y pattern.
Well, I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, but they usually just split in a Y pattern, and like you have to chase the other one after you beat one. But for some reason, that one that went right just curved back left. I'm just like,
Yeah, because I think you because Paulo, like on the one mission, he's like you want to be on the left side, so both Muin and Huin like go right and stuff, and he's like to get a much easier pattern. So I think you were just in a direction that forced them into a different route.
that's still weird though. It's like, it's like, huh? But every time I've done that mission, they always just fork away from each other. But like for some reason, it's just like, oh hey, I want to die too. It's like, wow. Luckily for you, both of my missiles just cooled down. You know? Oh god. Lighthouse time. Ooh.
And you guys are going to be tied. Tied going into 18. Well, and this is IGT. Your RTA is going to be slightly faster because you've taken a few breaks.
It's actually surprising that the landing and probably refueling don't count. The mini quests.
Strider Squadron aircraft prep complete.
Alright, you are about 17 seconds behind Apollo's RTA now.
Targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, to work.
See, I'm tempted to use ground missiles on this one.
I'm actually very tempted for that too. But
It's just fighting the guy at the end. I don't think I could do it quick enough.
I was just double checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles on the road. They aren't enemy military. Losing refugees was actually exits the cockpit for us.
Did you hear the guy firing chaff as he died?
no, that was me.
Oh.
I heard missiles like I went down this early.
I didn't see you firing it. I thought the guy fired as he got hit.
No, I was fucking clenching my ass. I was like, ah. Not getting hit by missiles at this low speed.
Hushin military. The autonomous state of Shirashi used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence.
Fuck.
See, I usually fly ahead and let them come to you.
That would be a good idea, but I already decided to dedicate my time chasing them. That was probably a mistake. Wow.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate. Coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit.
The fueling room is full of burglars.
See, this is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Shirashi Castle.
Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get over to the stone. Take shelter somewhere sturdy off the ground. Stop where you are and cover your head if you hear detonation. They have 4 aircraft. Submarines incoming. Fire more missiles. I'm gonna have him shot down.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Breaking! Breaking!
Strider 1, bandit splash. Strider 1, missile launch.
Woo-wee.
The battle will last much longer.
and just because it's like, alright, we're in enemy territory. Marking everyone out on our map. It's enemy. It's just like, good kill.
Jesus, bro, come on.
The tank shot a few of your things out of the air.
Yeah. Wow.
This is the OC long-range strategic strike group. Land immediately and hand the ring planes and release to us.
Yeah. Well, that. You jerk. That fucking guy fired some flares. And yes, I know that was bullshit. I should not have hit that one that I got on you. You know what? Fuck. I was trying not to use those missiles, but you know what?
I mean, you're getting close to a checkpoint.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
I think you're getting ready to fight the Mr. X.
Yeah, I think he just shot at me somehow.
Strider 1, you have bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight for the east.
Bro. Why don't I just... Ammunition 0, you say? I'll show you ammunition 0. Oh god. Bro, come on, don't be...
Is this the one that you said that you want to wait for to fly at you?
Yeah. What the?
Oops. There you go. For Captain!
Negative. No good. Can't get close enough.
So I should be stay out now and check around before I shoot. It's not a good job being a good pilot, not blowing anyone up.
Apollo started this mission at 2:24, so Apollo did not have a good mission 18.
Oh, you're on 18, Scott? You're almost there.
I forced him to... Oh, wait, he's gone.
Good luck.
Yep, thank you. Have a good night.
See, I didn't see him on your map, so I thought he was already dead.
That's the second time that he, like, kind of just disappeared off the map, which is weird. So I think they just have to have that conversation in general.
Okay, so maybe Apollo didn't have a bad mission. Let me see.
No, dude, you could just go. Like, I don't need to be tested. Like, please, just go away. What is this gonna be out of? How did I miss? He fucking was staying still. It was practically just staying still. Unless that laser just fucking wiped out my missiles in general.
He's behind you.
Yeah, I know, but why is he disappearing off the radar like that?
I don't know, but if you see him disappear and you turn around and you don't have to spend the time flying back. Because maybe he only appears on the radar if you're around him. I was surprised that didn't hit, but it did.
So I think this is actually just scripted for him to actually have to use that later on. Yeah, he's still really close to me.
Yeah, I would say definitely within distance. Unless it's just keeping him within your eyesight for a certain amount of time. I like how they say it's unidentified when everyone knew who it was.
Yeah. Like, Grandpa, is that you? How many times we gotta tell you, old man?
See, what you don't know is he's actually Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
It's like, it's like I'm doing 10.3 G's.
That's why you crashed. So is there supposed to be a third Top Gun now?
Jeremy Bruckheimer, I think the guy that made it, he says that the success of this one came out of nowhere. No one expected it. And he said that they may turn it into a Top Gun cinematic universe, but Tom Cruise may not be in the series. So they may continue it with the cast that they had set up.
I'm just gonna say, I expected it to do well. Right? You already remember. You remember when I was like, "Yeah, dude, Top Gun's coming out, Ace Combat, let's do this," and then they're like, "We're delaying the movie," and I'm just like, "Son of a bitch."
Which, I mean, a great decision, because if it would have came out like 2 years ago, I don't think it would have done over $1 billion.
Yeah.
So if you hit start, you don't have to go through those.
Now the question is, do we save this? The answer is no. What's up?
You got like you're 6 seconds behind Paulo's RTA right now.
Jesus fuck, dude.
Which, if you would have spammed through the cutscenes with the start button and stuff, I think you guys would have been tied.
Yeah. Because usually I do hit both, but like for that one I was just like giving my hand a rest because like my right hand's just absolutely cramped up right now.
And let Paulo know.
Did he ever respond to you about which?
No, he said he was gonna go cook.
Okay.
So I don't think he heard me.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in person.
General, the enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. We should hear the coalition as well.
This is C2.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. Everywhere we can call upon, even if they were flying with the guy that killed the wise man.
Jesus, you're not doing good.
What do you mean?
If you've shot almost 10 of your missiles and you're only at 3,000, because usually you're about 6,000 on your down.
Shoot down one at a time and run out eventually.
If you just go slow in the tunnel, he may win it. If he biffs it once, he's toast.
He knows. He fucking knows.
Transmission.
Well, like I said, that I think it's going to come down to the Arsenal bird.
I hate that just now. Like, I was so close to lining up that shot, and it was just like, nope. Hit with a machine gun and 2 machine guns, I'm still alive.
Okay.
No, fuck it. You're dead.
So coach, this has turned out to be they'll keep talking to me once the war's over too. Get back on up. It's something or someone behind us.
I can only imagine how insane those no damage runs are.
Yeah, I don't think my rules.
I wonder if they just use like long range anti-air missiles and they just like get as far back away.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not prioritizing the higher value targets.
Well,
And there's a few guys that are worth like double the points almost of some of the other guys. And I think they're the ones with better AI. if I remember correctly.
yeah, I've never really done too well on this one. I think I've capped out around like 19, 20,000. So I haven't put up a big number in this one. You're on regular missiles now.
Yeah. Let me just look at one of these. Thank God.
Oh.
There's still this many troops on either side.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, no way, dude. Just 3 more decent targets and I'm good. This is too high values.
Oh, I went back and I watched Bleach, and you complained about how they were in Soul Society. They got there in episode 20, and they left at 63.
Was it? I thought they got out at like 100.
That was a new arc. 60 episode 64 through 108 is filler.
I thought they were just in there constantly. I was like, dude, I fucking hate this. So
But
much.
they go back and forth.
Yeah.
But Bleach has some of the worst filler. I think Bleach is like 54% filler or something like
God
that.
damn.
No, because you were complaining, and it was just like, they were only in there for like 40 episodes. It's like, fucking One Piece has been in Wano for like 2.5, 3 years now.
Like Japan, dude. That's what the weebs want, man. I don't know what the hell Soul Society is. I know what Japan is.
But yeah, no, that Bound arc that you quit watching it in is literally my least favorite arc in any anime ever.
Yeah,
I absolutely
for me, it
hated
was Renji coming back to the real world, and he's just like, "Oh, by the way, I'm just as strong as you now, and I'm going to your school." I'm like, "What? The fuck is that? What?" And like, I thought it was from 60 to like 106 or something. So that's actually
because filler starts at 64. I just looked it up because I skipped it. It's 64 to 108.
Jeez.
So it's almost one entire year of filler. Yes. Paulo, are we going to calculate our game time based on in-game time, or are we going to do RTA?
oh, you bitch! Oh, what the hell was that?
You didn't take any damage from that.
Have to be alive for 2 more minutes? What the fuck?
But that's the final like 2.5 minutes are when they start shooting. Those
What the? Bro. We were seconds off from each other, Paulo. I biffed 3 missions pretty hard. Like fuck, like absolutely fucked it up. Like if you had a dog, I fucked it. That's how bad it was.
okay, then if we're going off in game time, then Scott's ahead of you right now. Because Scott has taken at least 2 to 3 minutes of breaks.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival.
The tunnel, man. The tunnel.
But yeah, I can calculate the in-game time. Because that's just, you can literally just plug the times into life splits and it'll tell you.
Use a calculator.
Oh, I hate trying to calculate time. Like add up time.
Oh yeah, because of the damn seconds.
Yeah.
My friend. Hey, I actually got him. What the fuck?
Yeah, like I said, if I have life split set up with everything, and I can enter the time directly into there, and it'll just add everything up for me. I hate this part. Outside of Stonehenge. This is my least favorite section in the game. I have still yet to do this one and done.
At least we understand it a little bit better.
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming. The active protection system operates as expected.
Yeah, see right there. If I would do that, I literally, I get shot down instantly.
Oh,
And I
what
know
the
you
fuck?
dropped your flares.
Like twice. Oh, fucking shit, dude. Excuse me.
Transmitting its APS. All aircraft reporting on from the Arsenal run.
Ooh, just missed it.
I looked
shit.
at the map and I was like, wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Oh, like, Stonehenge is by far the worst mission in the game. If they just broke up the mission like halfway through and gave you just like a random checkpoint, it would be perfectly fine. But it's nearly like 20 minutes before you get your first cut or your first checkpoint. So it's like if you don't do good and you go down, it's just so much to repeat. And I think after this, it goes into the one where the girl has to go inside and take it down. So I think you have one more pass at it for now.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller. You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
I'm just saying that one real quickly.
I used, oh god.
Well, no, I mean the ball, the shield comes out super quick. Alright, now I think you're going to have a checkpoint as long as you hit it. I died here. So this ball's not going to disappear anytime soon. So after this, oh, I was wrong.
Oh god.
Just evading like this will get us all killed.
Oh fuck, dude. How come I use this one? Jesus.
Maybe it's 4. I thought it was 3. The shield's going up.
I was just trying to get the lock on before the shields came up. I guess I can still do with the shields up.
What should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do?
He's gonna play a trick.
Faster. It'll lose power.
There we go.
Alright, so it's 4, not 3. Alright, so, okay. There's 1 off. Yeah, how clean was your arsenal, Bird Apollo? I know your tunnel was clean as hell. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but if you load that checkpoint, all of his propellers come back.
Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
Switch to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
Trigger got a set of propellers. Get into this trigger.
Alright, 4:51:26 is when Apollo starts. So, Apollo did not have a good arsenal bird, it seems.
Propeller's moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
You say he's got this, and then you're literally, Scott's gonna be like, I beat you, Apollo, and then you're gonna pop on. And you're just gonna run it back.
Just holding back the whole time, dude. That's he just wanted to give us hope. And he was like, no, I'm just kidding. Fucking dorks.
What target is left on that?
I have to wait for like, oh, there's
Joints first.
Oh, dude, can I just get that? I don't even know what I'm trying.
It looks like the main propeller's back online.
Everyone calm down. You wanna get yourself killed?
I'm gonna give it sideways and switch here to get my fucking muscles.
Joints are acting odd. Run! Careful!
Getting those propellers sucks ass, dude.
I wish it gave you a higher priority on your targets.
If I take out those AAMs and lasers, then yeah, that'd actually be fine.
The drones are acting crazy. Have you seen this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Some propeller control destroyed.
I was right on its ass too. Fuck.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Yeah, those pulse lasers on the bottom just shred the shit out of me. Those other ones I was complaining about on your loadout, it's like there's gonna be 6 missiles to take it down, just like the missiles. Mr. Nostra, welcome, welcome.
Hey, Nostra, how's it going? So I'm a little occupied right now.
Yeah, Scott and Paulo are in a race, and right now the race is relatively close. Well, they're not. It's not a real life or RTA race right now. It's a race against the time that a run that's already been submitted. So they're literally like neck and neck.
Watch out! There's another flying! Everyone calm down. Wanna get yourself killed?
Is that a shield just now?
No, the shield's gone.
Oh, okay, I was like, what the fuck did I just see? I saw a pulse shoot out. I was like, uh-oh.
Is everything okay? The turrets are active. Careful!
Then you got the door.
What? Give me.
Alright, so now you'll have the 2 hooks on the underbelly. Alright, the hook did not get hit. It looks hittable now. Really?
Maybe? That's it?
Could be. Yeah, I think I don't want to get too far. He'll hit you with the laser.
I shot the laser. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that one. Ah! Oh, please, no!
So I don't warned you.
I forgot about the existence of that laser, dude. I'm not even joking. Well, there's only one way. I usually get him from the bottom pretty easily. But like, fuck.
Well, I mean, you were at the perfect spot if you would have just ducked down like about 50 meters, and yeah, it was right there. I think you got him.
Yeah, finally. Jesus, fuck, dude. Oh my god.
And there's one more hook.
Dude, fucking die.
No, you gotta go up.
This-
No, I would.
Oh yeah, I gotta aim. Oh my god, dude.
No, you're still good.
Got this. You aren't dog shit for nothing, dude.
No, I would get closer, fly up. Oh, you're good. Just don't fly into the laser. No, you're gonna have to get up a lot closer. Almost. You got it. Very nice.
Oh god. What else is left?
Main
AC.
propeller. They came back.
I thought I could hit the AC, whatever.
Oh, you may be able to. It's in the back. In the middle.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I know. There it is.
ACS.
No. Not from that angle.
Dude, can you like
Speed up,
stop finding
speed
this laser? I'm already at the problem.
Oh my god, that was so fucking great.
Oh my heart, dude.
Ooh.
Dude, really? Come on, dude.
The laser can't hit you as long as you're parallel with it. No, you
Fuck. Mess that up. Hey! Hey, we're out. We're out of this bitch.
So Paulo started his next mission at around 51:30.
Dude. That was some bullshit, dude.
I know. He was just like, he's like, Scott's doing it so well. And just like, because it's just like, you don't want to go in front of it. Because in front, he has like a straight shot at you. And it's like, you're fucking dead. It's like,
because I haven't gone to the front since we first played the game. So I was like, yeah, I'm fine, dude. And I was like, oh yeah, that thing exists.
Yeah. So those hooks are up here. And so you kept hitting it like just on the back. So it's like if you would have sped up and like if you would have like tilt like rolled, they would have hit it pretty nicely.
It's called Falling with Style, as Buzz Lightyear said. Oh shit.
Alright.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just go slow. If you do the 600, I think you're going to beat Paolo by like a minute or so.
No, oh god. So it does not tell you your total IGT, like, at the end?
But like I said, if I open up life splits, I can enter it manually, and it'll add it all up for me.
I don't feel bad then, because I just, like, power skip through everything.
I mean, you can, especially if you load it to YouTube, you can slow it down to like a quarter speed.
Hopes and dreams, Paulo. That's all I gotta tell you, man. Hopes and prayers, or something. I don't know. Something like that.
Let me see that. We've got quite a few Rougians with us.
You see if they're sticking around too.
I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
So Paolo says you want to be more on the left, the force and right.
We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
Alright.
Understood. Roger.
Space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. The information infrastructure
We found out that it really does not matter which one goes on first.
No. I could not hit Hewen at all until Hewen was dead.
all aircraft in Proton Squadron surround and shoot down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Ocean.
UAV reacting. Fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
With the bullet.
Yeah. Just the fact that I launched 4 missiles at him and missed it through the wind, that's insane.
Elevator 3, School 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
What did Captain say we wanted? How many QAAMs we wanted to save? 8?
Like 6?
I'm not sure.
What the fuck is going on?
Soul 2 lost. Was a good one too.
Yeah, I went back and watched Maverick again.
Further loss. UAV to confirm now.
I love like the flying scenes in that. It's super well done.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
You guys have quite the bag of tricks. It's not moving like a machine, but no human could fly like that either.
Yeah, I figured you watched it with Scott.
The others haven't really been on the same time I have on the last few days. The one day that we were all on, I think Propio was gonna go to sleep early.
Yeah, I think they said the DVD that comes out like November 1st or something like that is going to have 110 extra minutes of bonus footage and like other stuff like that.
How much?
110. I'm not sure if that's just like commentary behind the scenes stuff. I'm not exactly sure, but they said that it was going to be substantial.
That's right, you can't do the coming from the pocket.
Quite power.
Oh god. Almost smashed right into the space elevator.
Apollo did crash.
This one's wide open. Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt.
5940 is when Apollo entered the tunnel. And you do not get a checkpoint up here, so don't reset. I made that accident or mistake.
Distorted its wings.
And Paulo, one thing that I will say is after this, and he reappears and goes into the tunnel, you can literally hit reload checkpoint and it'll put you right at the start of it, so then you don't have to try to maneuver yourself around. I wonder if you can enter the tunnel early, so if you know exactly where it's at, if you could fly into it while you're waiting.
It resets you to a certain area, doesn't it? No?
I don't think so. You still have 2 QAAMs left.
Yeah.
And this is your final form before you can get your checkpoint.
Yeah. I just wanted a good shot before I switch to them. Yeah, this flying is freaking crazy right now. Maybe that's it. Nope. Goodbye QAMs. Stop fights just take forever.
I say other times when you're just practicing, it takes you like 10 seconds and you're done.
Like just straight up, I fly right at him, he flies right at me, and I'm just like, goodbye, sir. And this one is like, nope. Nope, sir. I was surprised I didn't hit him because, like, I made him turn back into my missiles, but then he said no. Well, maybe you guys should do something about it and watch my ass or something, you know? Just saying, guys.
I'm honestly a little surprised. I've never seen this phase take you this long.
Yeah.
Even when we weren't good at the game.
Yeah, they actually fucking destroyed him pretty fast at that point because I just flew right into him. This fucking guy, dude, that's right again.
Behind my target. Locked on.
I kind of hate how I have like what 6 guys like watching my ass and they're just like, I can't hit him.
You can't hit him.
No, but there's 6 of them. Time.
I know. I was reaping all that benefit because you had like a 5-minute lead on him. But I don't know how much our load differences are, so the RTA, this could still be neck and neck. Because I guarantee you Apollo's probably had minutes of load times too.
Yeah.
I've got a special one on the line for occasions like this. We'll see if we open it.
Go take a shower and just put it on the outside. Just look. Watch Scott and shower.
What the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's doing its wings. Yet it's so fine. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we don't need the local recording. You didn't drop any frames.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
Now the favorite part.
Trigger. You're gonna have to fly.
Oh, I'm hitting X. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Welcome, Pizza Steve.
Hey, Pizza Steve, how's it going?
Too much. He's gonna need help.
And remember, just go slow. Slow and steady.
You had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron.
Nice.
Stick with Trigger, you'll make it. Count. Give me your status.
Alright, Sai here, and it's just Paulo are neck and neck in the little race that they were doing. So Scott is going to go a little slow just to ensure that he doesn't die because, like I said, it's a super close race.
Some static when the game closed. Do you think the UAV
I think I just went to the left there.
way out? I thought we were gonna pull this off after we came through that maze. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here. No sign of the drone. Didn't take another path. Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
Yeah, because things were going really well. Mission 12 is when things got a little sour. Okay, and then you have the guns coming up. So this is the last one, and then all they have to do is get in the tunnel and go right a little bit. And don't speed into the wall before you check point.
Oh, get all the sweat started. Oh, shit, dude.
Feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly.
Yeah, Paulo here does this at like 1500. I know he says otherwise, but
Yeah, he does triple my speed plus, dude. I'm watching him like, I lost the race. Watching him do this in the canyon. Holy fuck, dude.
I got really good at that canyon. All right, now yep, you got your checkpoint, you got your QAMs.
Because I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
Oh, my hands are so sweaty right now, dude.
Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
Oh, motherfucker.
Papers down.
Krishma,
Hey, Krishna.
SeaWorld.
What? SeaWorld. Oh, nice.
Scott and Paulo are in a neck and neck race. I actually think if we count load times and stuff,
Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, God. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
yeah, Paulo stopped at 502.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? How did I miss that one, dude? Just in case.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, you gotta do it on this one if you want to beat his RTA.
Serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
And this is literally my least favorite part in the game.
I'll attempt a belly landing.
Oh, God. They always have Oh, it's full of tunnels.
I'm about to wait till I
All
listen
right.
to but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Don't do this, man. Don't do this. Don't do it.
Go home, Kyle. You're drunk.
I might have to have you do that one. I can't.
Yep. I got
I
it.
can't break focus right now.
We can't give up. We have to wait.
All right, Paulo. You live to fight another day. Because with your load times, I'm assuming Scott's in-game time is going to be slower than yours.
Can you hear me?
I wasn't at the game running.
Again.
Yeah.
And it said it's on Fade to Black.
Yeah, fade to black. Into a cutscene. Let's go, bitches. I'm out. I'm free. I'm a free bird. Oh, my fucking heart, dude.
So Paulo got you by about 90 seconds.
If I didn't biff it, I would have won, huh?
Well, that's IGT or RTA. So you're slower than Paulo's RTA, which with the load time difference, your IGT is going to be slower too. So you guys are probably within 5 minutes of each other.
So I have 3 missions where I lost 10 minutes roughly.
All right, if you skip out of this, we can calculate your time and then see how close you guys actually were.
Yeah. Let's see how this went.
I need to see the final time.